change everything that has to do with the stream. Let us change everything that has to do with the stream. Step 1, change everything that has to do with stream. Step 2, actually this is gonna be Blender Madness. Okay, I update this one, I come here, I come to Twitch, I come to Epidemic, and then of course I come to this guy to be able to hear you guys, which is the most important thing in the universe. What's the point of living if I can't hear you guys? I see Nota popped in already. How's it going, Nota? How's it going, this plant? I'm gonna hear you guys in a second, and I managed to pop this guy out. There you go. That's this plant and Nota. And then there's the lovely people on the YouTube side. I wanna watch that video. And there's the lovely people on the YouTube side, which is right here. I mute this guy. Samuel King is here early for the first time. Sheesh. How's it going, Samuel? You guys should now have your voices if you try to communicate with me. Go for a try. Meanwhile, we're gonna listen to Mellow. Feeling mellow. Playlists for 40 tracks. Sunsets. Perfect. I already feel like sun is setting. What a lovely music choice. New sponsors available through Stream Elements. View details in your creative dashboard to this browser. New sponsorships. What the fuck is sponsorships? Twitch sponsorships. Wait, what? These campaigns are provided by Stream Elements and offer opportunities from top plans to guaranteed base pay plus super base pay. Click on view campaign details of the Stream Elements websites. I get sponsorships now? What, am I gonna get paid for doing all this stuff? Join the campaign, set it up, get your community get paid. For hyping the game on stream for 1 hour. Yeah. Bonus activities. Use in-game budgets. Play private matches with viewers. Well, if Marvel Rivals were in there, we would totally do that. Marvel Strike Force. I'll do it for Marvel Strike Force. Fucking Marvel. Actually, this doesn't look bad. What was that like a? Oh, it's like a fucking Candy Crush. I guess it would be illegal to have a game that's actually fun to play on this list. How many people can you get to play?
All good. Working my way to some bouncing ball exercises, etc. like you recommended. Lol, these
Sweet.
look kinda too bot-like. Who's gonna play those shitty game?
Well, I don't think I think I've just lost my right to call them that anymore. Install the game, reach level 2, reach level 5. Okay. Mobile only. You don't need to stream from a mobile device, using emulator is recommended.
Hello, Sarp.
Hello. If I get 7 of you guys to play and hit goals, so don't use in-game budgets. So this is literally like a pyramid scheme. If I could
Mobile mentioned. Crawley Android when?
if I could like trick you
Hey,
guys
Sarp, how
into
have you
clicking
been?
this, I can get.
How do you animate sneak crouch walking like going forward? By the
Funny
way,
reference.
first time here working on the read V thing. P.
Oh hey Riot, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't realize you were here. I was going in my usual starting rant. That being said, what was I gonna do today? I'm gonna work on this project today, but before I do that, also, how's the read video going? I gotta check something. Ooh, that's weird. I gotta check something that Nota sent. Armor Saga Troll Fight sets. I'm gonna open this sequence right here. I'm gonna sort that out, and then
I have reference I recorded myself.
reference, baby.
Haha, no problem. Going good.
That's good. If you have reference, then that's like half the work. That's not true. It's
Should
like
I share it?
20% of the work. You should, yeah. You should put it inside your Maya as an image sequence and match the timing of it.
I don't really know how levels work in Unreal, so I just sent all the files if that's fine.
Yes. So let's start our day by checking that. I'm gonna hide this, I think. Can I just delete this? Okay, good. Because there was something that I had to hide from you guys. Oh, look at all this other stuff that I also have to hide from you guys. You know, this is too scary. I think I'm gonna close all of this just to make sure everything that needs to be hidden from you guys are hidden.
I'm setting up the texture and then start streaming. Got references from movies for the render. What's up? Hi, Zion.
Oh, we got a
How
pool.
do you move cog? That's where I get
And it's
confused.
sweet. It's just because it's 2 bananas inside and raspberries.
Okay, I'm gonna like it.
I hope so.
Hey, Nota and Zion.
These.
Cause I'm unfamiliar with that kind of walk. Hello, Sister Justina. It's been long.
What am I doing?
What are you doing today, Saab?
Fetch origin.
I saw your stuff in Unreal, Nota. Nice job. Time. Hello. You, Dan.
Okay, there's an update
Thanks.
from
Still getting
Gibbo.
used to everything though. How have you been? By the way, could you increase your mic?
My mic needing to be increased is
What
not
is Nota
a
doing?
good sign.
Volume.
So if my mic needs increasing, that means Chrome needs decreasing. Because my mic never actually needs increasing. That means everything else is overpowering. Is this better, guys? Is everything better now?
Your mic sounds fine.
Cool. Right, so hi Amjad, how's it going? Alright, let's travel back in time.
He's doing the environment for Crawley.
Hi Danzila.
Hey bro,
Hi
love
Zaykan.
your animations.
Thank you
It's
Spider
going
Chan.
well.
Thank you very much. Alright, let me first make sure I got the files from Nota files. In the Nota files. I'm gonna get that Nota files. Alright, then I'm going to put the Nota files in my Nota files.
Good luck, Nota.
It's not a bad thing that I'm reviewing something, and we need to start numbering these guys because every folder
I'm
I
back
get
from being sick,
is the
feeling a
same
bit
name.
better-ish, but I won't be staying long.
So I keep foldering things, calling them old and checking them in, it's gonna get really confusing. So this build you sent Nota, I will be calling it 15th April 2025. Watch, as there is something that needs to change and this naming convention is immediately gonna fail. Preparing to download zipping file. I think I already downloaded it. It's called Crowley City. And Crowley City lives in the Crowley for. Oh, the UI is in. Oh my god, there's updates, guys. There's updates. Look at some of that UI. Hey, we can now fly and get our things closed without the glitch. That's fucking great. What else do we get? I can turn to bulky and I can go up and it still fucks up that thing. That is still a problem. That needs to change. But I think
the UI looks good.
I don't think this is the actual UI. I think the actual UI we will see if I open why are they all in here? I want to go to all assets. Where the fuck is the arts, content, maps? And we got the Sarp City, which has the race in it. Right, so these parts are not done yet. Hey, look at that. I don't get the annoying thing on the race now where I end up like snapping at the edge of the things. That's perfect. That's great, man. Alright, and the flight works pretty good. Let me... Oh, we were gonna do like a token to become the flying. Let me try to get these other rings that was like so hard to get before. Okay, so this thing still happens, the flip, but actually it's more forgiving, I think, unless I've gotten used to it. Let me try to play it as how I normally would play it. So I will come from here. I would like snap into that. So that's something that's not supposed to happen. I thought this was the thing that we fixed. No, they all have it again. I think that is my bad though, because if I go back to, let me see this one. Oh, something happened.
Shilbert just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Shilbert. Right, so it does not happen. No, it happens on this one too. So that's not fixed. But sometimes it doesn't happen.
That's me, Riyadh, by the way.
Oh, that's cool. Sweet. Thank you for the follow, dudes. Yeah, so I think I know what Gibo did to fix this, which is he made the collision boxes of these things huge. Which is a bit of a problem because that means if I was to become bulky,
doing today?
I'm gonna try Nota's map, but I'm just gonna check this. If I hit here, I'm still gonna get the thing. I didn't. If I hit here, I still didn't. Okay, so I'm thinking.
How many people follow you on Twitch?
I don't know. Can you guys see it? Now it works. Now it works. I'm gonna try the top side. It still works. Wait, I think I see the problem. So this one also gonna work. Yes. If I go on the top. Okay, I think Gibo fixed it, but I had duplicated the unfixed ones. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Yeah, so if I look around this one, I don't get that thing. So I'm pretty sure Gibo fixed this one. Trying to bug it out. I'm not able to bug it out. See, I get a thing there, but it doesn't let me do it. Which still works. Okay, I think I just did it. Wait a second, did he hide the corner?
Don't worry, the 305 will soon be 305,000 once Sarp enters the OnlyFans phase.
Yeah. Right, so if I was to select my race kit spawn 1,
LMAO.
so this, because it's tilted, so if this was not tilted, the thing would still proc. Let's see. Yes. Well, okay, that's something I can fix now. I just have to make sure everything is angled a little bit, and I can probably go inside this assets in the race kits, inside the blueprints of the race kit. And this guy, I can trick it by going into the viewport, and that's your thingy. This is your other thingy. So if I was to grab the object and tilt it this way and save that, and then go back in here. Oops, I was in the game, so I think it's gonna erase that. Did it erase it? Viewport? No, that's great. Compile that. Perfect. So it's gonna make all these things now tilted, right? Yes, they visually look tilted. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this guy and tilt it back to being straight, but because of the angle, now Crawley can't zip to it, it can. It just means I have to tilt it more, and I have to not lose my shit.
Nice job, Nota.
This is not the Notas part yet. We're gonna get to Notas part very soon. As soon as I make my peace with this thing. I'm about to.
By the way, I
peace
didn't
with it.
receive any streaming notification on Discord.
You didn't receive any streaming notification on Discord. That's not great. Are you, first off, who are you? You are a guy's name I can't read that has Alex Mercer's face on. I appreciate that, but I don't know who you are. I think you get notifications if you give yourself the notificables tab. Notificables get notified for most things. So there's a role basically called notificable. Why can't I still do this? I don't understand. Why can't I land on there? Did I tilted it so much now that it works the other way? I can just sit here. Just to make sure I'm not dealing with a mental disability. I'm gonna move this here. No. That's an annoying issue still exists. And I can zip to every side of it? I don't understand. Okay, this is gonna require a little bit of conversation with Gibo.
Okay.
Okay, before I carry on with this race stuff, I'm just gonna quickly go to the I'm gonna go to regular map. Let me start from the main menu actually. Hey! Main menu now has the bulky guy. Crawley icon. we started as co-op and the map is still not working. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna check real quick inside GitHub what was actually changed here. I did a bunch of stuff, forgot what I did. Crawly swing to troll. So car stuff. Intro, assets, that's that.
Sarp, any idea who animated the Amazing Spider-Man 2 swing scene?
No. I want to revert changes in comments. Wait, hold on.
His name was Goat.
Huh. Revert changes in comments. I wanna reorder comment. Revert changes in
No.
comments. Your local changes to the following files will be overwritten by merge. But I want that. Your local changes to the following files will be overwritten by merge. Do it.
Hi Abby, how was your day?
My day is okay. Is the amount I can go up to. Alice, how are you doing? Exclude, ignore, add to git ignore. Perfect. And then trying to fix. Cool, push origin. So this is done, this is sorted. Perfect. Now I'm gonna revert changes in comments. I don't understand. Check out commit. Create a detached head and you will no longer be on any branch. You want to check out some. No! Create a branch from comment.
Sarp, why are you and Gibbo not using diversion control or perforce?
I don't know what that is.
GitHub desktop sucks.
Yeah, I can't understand anything.
It's for version control.
I just want what he submitted and nothing else. And I can see there's like things in the submit that I didn't get. What the fuck does that mean?
Midterms comes and I play so many game nowadays because projects not so hard.
Does anyone know how to use the GitHub thing? What are all these fucking random changes? Ugh, just, you know, I'm...
Gibbo better have an explanation why he chose GitHub for version control lol.
Oh, now my PC is gonna like I don't have space. Oh, no, this is a D disk.
I will be back later. Sarp, I will show you my run cycle whip, but having trouble on getting the arm overlap of the one arm.
Thank you for the gift,
I will
Alice.
send to you in DMS.
Send it to Art Feedback, this plant, so other people can help out too. I can't always find the time, but I'll check it. Even though my mustache has a smoothie. Yeah, it loaded with all the fucking problems again. No? Okay, history. Revert changes in commit. Amend commit. At the end of the amend, we'll be able to force push to branch up to the upstream merge. Amend will require force push. This is what I just did now. This is the old version. Revert changes in commit. Oh my god! Does anyone know how to do this? Where's highest? All my other friends. Okay, I wanna just open this and try what Nota sent, but I don't know if I can even do that. Alright, so browse files. Cool. 3 hours ago. Open with GitHub download zip. Riot. Oh my god. That's what is this?
You can't keep getting away with it!
That's really cool, Riot. So is it going to put this on stream thumbnail? On my stream's thumbnail or your stream's thumbnail?
I haven't started yet, haha.
Are you Riot, Chillbread? Okay, I'm gonna close this. I have downloaded.
Yes.
I have a downloaded new place. Now I just got Crowley core exactly with all these dashes and bullshits. Okay, and then I open this. I think
Hey
this is gonna
Sam,
work.
how is it going?
It's going good, Berai. How's it going with you? Okay, so
Hi
I'm
Beret.
not sure the things that was changed in this. Let me find.
It's going alright, I guess. Hi Nota.
Okay, that's perfect. So that was an issue that's now fixed. And if I take this car, I can still take this guy out of it.
Oh man,
even
that
though
car
the
throw
animation
Annam
broke.
looks sick.
Thank you. Is there another car that I can use? Okay, that was the other car that I can use. Just checking all this other mechanics work. This is still too slow. We have to speed up the skate speed, but I wanted to check if I throw the skate, did it get bugged? Yes it did, so that's still not fixed. Many things are not fixed. So if I throw it here, now it's fixed. This is still working. I saw some stuff about the wooden skate in the builds. I don't see anything to do with the wooden skate. BP rail actor. Yeah, it's very hard to find. Where's the old setup? Yeah, contents. There you go. Startup. Sales race kit rendering. Okay, I'm just gonna test the level that's not assigned. So where did I put the level? You guys became too quiet all of a second, which always scares me. Maybe stream died, maybe I died. Crawley Unleashed. Inside there's Crawley City somewhere. And in there there's 15th April. And inside the 15th April we're gonna have the Crawley City that Nota sent me, which is gonna fit into my PC. Cool. So let me ask something else.
Don't mind us, just plotting on how we're gonna overthrow you.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna do something wild. What if I just like chuck this in? Errors, warnings reported, unknown extension. Okay, so that's not how you do it. Cool. Just wanted to see. Content, Crawley City UMap is in there. So how do I get this to me? How to add a level outside of UE. To add a level qualification to this, what the fuck is the level outside of Unreal? Change load levels. Method 1 from the menu to file, new level, right click content was create basic asset level, use control and choose template, adding existing levels, open the level you want to add in the levels drop down as a level. Level instancing allows you to create instances of a level with another level. Editable allows you to load same levels, changing default level visibility. Load levels, create levels, bounds, auto bounds.
You're still alive.
How do I add levels? From the main, go to file, select new level, right answer content browser. Right click on the graph down the level and search context more, select load stream level from the menu. Yes. Right click on any of the selected assets and choose asset action and migrate from the context menu. Boom, baby. I close this. Bye bye this thing. Close it. So I'm going to first open my Unreal project, not as perfectly named project.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to name it.
No worries. Did you use the latest level of Unreal? Which might also be a problem. Crowley City. That's a city. I don't see textures, which is gonna load. I think preparing mesh cards.
5.5.
Yeah, we need to use 4.7. Just so you know, if you could download that one. Okay, so then I click this and I go to migrate or something like that. Where was?
Yeah, no problem.
Choose asset actions, then right click on it, asset actions, choose migrate. Asset actions, migrate. Okay. Where do I want to migrate it to? Interesting question. Let me tell you where I want to migrate to, which is probably the way you will be sending me files, Nota, what I'm doing right now. By doing this asset export thing, migrate. Boom. Doesn't appear to be a content folder. Migrate content only work if it's placed in a content folder. Select a content folder. Well, fuck you. But I guess, can I not just put it here for now? No. Oh, god damn it. So I have to find whatever the fuck the game is, which I already forgot. I already forgot where the game was. I think inside this PC backups, game programming stuff. No. Is it another G? No. GitHub? No. Oh god, please don't make me open the old thing again just to find it. Do I really have to? Where's do I have a history? No, god damn it. Doing multiple projects at the same time can be so messy. You guys have no idea how messy it can be. I have like a Zack and Time folder. Inside the Zack and Time folder there's the Zack and Time stuff. Then they have a comic books folder. Inside the comic book folder there's a different comic for the Zack and Time comic. And then inside that folder there's a logo for the Zack and Time logo.
Oh, I know.
Then I go to logos and I'm like, where's the logo? And then I look at the Zack and Time folder, that's not where the logo is. And I'm like, is it the logo for the comics? So I go to comic books folder. Zack and Time comic is not in the comic books folder because it's in the Zack and Time folder. And I'm like, every project has a Maya file, After Effects file, Clip Studio file, you know, Unreal file. and all these softwares has their own unique different ways of like foldering and filing things. So just because I have a Maya file, does that mean I put everything in the Maya as asset folder, or does that mean I have to put everything in where the Unreal game project is? Or do I put everything into a random folder in Dropbox, but then every time I open Maya and go into my projects, it's gonna be like, where's your project? I can find your project. Right, that's a little rant for you guys. Enjoy it. Meanwhile, I will just show in new content browser. GitHub. GitHub, please tell me where the fuck this file is. Show in Explorer. So this file is in my actual C. That's great. So I probably filled up my hard disk again, because now there's like 5 Crawley cores in here. Which I think I'm gonna delete all of these guys, because I have that one saved anyway. So I can just close this one, and I will delete these guys. I'm gonna name this to actually just regular Crawley core after the deleting process is done. Go away. Come on. Go away. There you go. Now that I have this folder, I go inside here, and inside content and inside map, I'm gonna make a folder called Nota things. Inside Nota things, more complaining shit. Okay, here. Okay, it's doing it, it did it. Ooh, it proper migrated it, it took it out of this project. Guess who's not be saving this project? It saved automatically. Yay! Cool, Epic Games, I launched this. I gotta say, Unreal 4 runs way faster than Unreal 5.
Nice.
Maybe it's just me, but Unreal 5 is so fucking slow. Just to open like an empty scene in Unreal 5 takes forever. It's just like opens like that. Boom, open. Right, so I don't see it. It's inside content. SARP stuff, external objects, characters, core, Fmod, material, props, race kit rendering, SARP stuff shading. So where did this? Oh, there you go. External objects. That's an external object, and there is fuck all in it. I need help. You can market content from another particular. You got time for a quick call?
Hello.
Hello, Hayes. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Oh, you're live. Okay.
I am. Yeah, that was me letting you know.
Okay.
So can you see my screen?
Yeah,
How are you, by the way? Before I bombard you with questions.
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm good too. Thank you. All right. Here comes the bombarding. I migrated the folders, and it created this external objects folder here, because when I click migrate, it said it can only migrate to another content folder. So I picked the content folder of
Yes.
Crawley,
Abby, what is
And
your
then-
PC and it?
and then it put this here. But these are just a bunch of empty folders.
Okay, so first thing I'm thinking of is what engine version? were
It
you
was
migrating from?
5.5.
Yeah, you can't do that. Unreal isn't backwards compatible. So anytime someone makes content for this game, you need to tell them to be on the same version.
Right. So if I was to, because sometimes, because what's inside is just mesh. So if I was to, I can't even open, I have to close and launch again, right? I'm just thinking, can I not open because I did it before and I would get an error saying that I'm opening with a different version. Am I sure? I might lose some stuff. And then I'll open the scene and it would say like, oh, you opened in a different version, you might have lost stuff.
I think it will usually say that if you're going from an old to a new version.
So
Maybe.
the file I received basic, there's no way of opening that in Unreal 4?
No. But maybe you could open the project, select everything, and maybe you could like merge everything and then export it as a mesh.
Alright, I'll do step 1, which is open the project. Okay, so it opened it, and this is the level, which is super cool.
Okay.
So
Is this one whole mesh?
no, it's a bunch of little meshes that has all the like different textures and shaders and stuff like that.
Okay. You you could export all the models separately, all the textures separately, and you could keep this on another window or monitor and place all the meshes in the scene and copy the
Genius.
location and rotation values.
Genius. That would be genius. Okay, so this is great. This is why we made this so small, to test things out in case something like this happens. And it did happen.
Yeah.
So that's so great. So you're saying like there's like no way of taking this.
No, I mean you could select all the meshes in the level and then merge them into like one mesh, but I don't know if you really want that because
I'm gonna do that just so I can test this for like rollies climbing and stuff like that. Wow, did it already a change from the source content? Yada yada yada. Oh fuck. No, stop. Are you doing anything cool?
I'm working on my game right now.
Ben 10.
No, actually, I stopped working on that like 4 months ago now.
Cool.
I'm working on something new.
The mouse thing?
No, something new from that. I that was for the game jam. I completed that.
Cool.
I can share my screen.
Oh yeah, do that while I import the FBX. Import into level. I'm just gonna drag and drop this. Sorry, where am I? Crowley City contents. Oh geez, are you doing like an invisible thing?
I'm doing my own thing, but I was just working on.
Super police. It's the perfect police. That's great. The law. That looks awesome, dude. Look at those guys. Oh. You can slow time.
Yeah, it's for testing right now. It'll be like I do want to give him sort of a bullet time in flight, kind of like a speedster.
Is he gonna be an actual police or is it just temp?
No, this is a prototype asset. I can
That looks really cool.
This is what it'll look like.
Ooh, nice. Can you make it go through buildings?
What the in like flying?
Yeah. What I
would
always
like to,
wanted
yeah.
to, what I always wanted to do with Crowley, but we stopped like adding extra stuff. I wanted it so like if you threw a car to the building, where it contacted the building, it would spawn a room. So then it could be like wherever you threw on the building, you could go inside that room.
It's possible.
I think that'd be cool. Can you set it up so that the room doesn't randomly spawn, but it still stays inside the cube, like in the building?
Like it turns on and off based on when you hit it.
Well, no, because then that would mean every building has that inside, and it would be like super heavy, no? I was thinking like when you threw a guy to a building, where it impacts, spawns a room, but what is the size of that room is based on the building you have, so the width would match.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. On YouTube, there's a guy that made fully like destructible buildings, and he had a system where he could like do a trace, and it would generate like an entire interior for the building. And then
Whoa! Can you
ram
send me
into it.
that?
Yeah.
Sounds really cool. Meanwhile, back at the Batgate.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Render real time destruction. No, replace. Oh, destruct the building.
But are you showing it?
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay.
Trying to type in the right keywords.
Check out how is his search history, guys. Everyone look what gets suggested to him.
Well, this is the channel, Aggressive Mastery. He does a lot of technical videos on stuff. So here we have this object pooling, and he basically spawns in the
Wow.
stuff.
Oh my god. Did he make
So-
that hole?
Yeah.
Dude, that looks amazing. Show me, crash through. How heavy that must be, by the way.
It's not, because he's doing object pooling, and he's also, so when he gets near it, he's turning the meshes into like physics objects, and then they're simulating, and then after a while they'll go to sleep, and it'll not be like heavy on the front. There you go.
Oh man, that looks really cool. Come on, smash through something. Fucking flying around this guy. Oh. Didn't he do it in like the beginning of the video?
No. He has another video, I think he did it in. This one. So he's like saying he traces it and he's going in. Bro, so in the beginning he does
Oh, wow.
a trace. And then it generated the inside. So you see it's kinda like janky, but it like did it in like real time here.
So it made up a
And
map.
then, there you go. So he's going through it.
Man, that looks so fucking cool.
I would love to have this.
That looks really cool, man.
Yeah, so
Do you know this guy's game, Superhero Simulator?
I did. I've seen TikToks of it. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, I think it looks cool. they also added like a distraction pass through, but it just spawns a texture in the entry and the
Yeah.
exit.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, I feel like he just is looking for a building, either like through a tag, and then he like turns off the collision, spawns a decal here, you go through it, and
Yeah.
then he spawns a decal there.
I don't think you can also stop inside.
Yeah,
It probably like poops you
it's
out
like a
of the other
phase
stuff.
ability.
Yeah. Very cool.
If I can figure it out, I'm gonna have it.
Alright. Your game looks awesome, dudes. Take care.
Oh, okay. See ya.
See you. Oh, I thought you were leaving. You don't need
Oh,
to
no.
leave at all. I thought you said goodbye.
Okay.
That's why I was like that.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Do you know any other like cool stuff you found recently? I mean, you grabbing this guy and like dragging him around is also really cool.
Oh yeah, it's physical animation, so he's playing like a flail animation, but also like trying to simulate. And basically, I'm just attaching the actor to a scene component on the character, and then turning the physical animation ragdoll on.
Poor guy.
And I made this this spinning throw.
You animated it yourself.
Yep.
Very nice. What else do you want to do with it?
The game.
Yeah.
I want to. So basically, there will be this over here. A building fire, like people will spawn in it. You gotta save them. You gotta extinguish the fire. Fire trucks will like drive up the outside. This is a bank robbery over here. So you can't
That's
see them
fun.
because they're invisible. But there's hostages here. And then these guys, of course, holding them hostage. And then there's a looter in the back. And he'll be collecting the money. And then if they collect the money, they'll come out and they'll drive away and they'll start like a drive away
Chase.
sequence. Yeah.
Nice.
Basically just gonna be a bunch of other activities, alien invasion, or other crazy stuff. I also have a, if I turn it on, airplane. I have airplanes that will spawn in and start plummeting to the ground.
Airplanes.
So there it is.
Oh, you're gonna go rescue the airplane. Nice. Can you grab it? Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, you're gonna keep
But if
causing
it
a
has
bunch
to
of
go through.
9/11s. Fuck. Nota, are you here? Yeah, so the scale is super accurate to Crawley, to what it should be. Like his size next to the trash cans, his size next to this thing. This all makes sense, but this building is basically like too short for him to swing from. He's used to more buildings that are like at least this size. You know, it's like this maybe it would like make sense in a comic book, but for the game this is like too short. And as I thought, this parts here, it's a bit too inny outy and you can't like transfer from them. Yeah, that's those are my only concerns, but as a look it looks awesome. You got the look side right for sure. The the snap thing is not as big as of a problem as I thought. I can I feel like I can choose where to snap pretty comfortably. You know, it doesn't feel like, oh, I'm snapping to like the smallest edge by mistake or something like that. So maybe we could do something like that, but yeah, let's start by like making it tall. And these parts, like these parts being like difficult to climb, is fine because he can jump. He can like jump away from that. But yeah, also his crawling speed is so fast that like he gets to the end of the building super quickly. Yeah, so we just need to make it like way taller. And I think you're spending a lot of efforts, even though it looks really cool. I think we can do like really faster ones, and then maybe we can add these details later. But yeah, this is what your thingy looks like in the game right now. In comparison, actually maybe I should just scale this to see, but I liked your scale to be honest, but this is like this setup next to like a regular crawl building. Let me ungroup this. Can I ungroup this? Groups.
Oh, hey, you managed to get it into the Unreal.
Yes, but it broke all the shaders, it broke everything, everything has to be redone, yada yada yada. But that's why this was a test, you know?
Yeah.
We managed to test it super well. Just like we wanted. Problems.
Cool.
This looks super cool. Yeah. So that height I made would probably be the highest possible building ever. Instead of all of them being that high. So how did this thing get bugged again? I'm using an older build, I think, because the stuff. Also, I don't have the UI. I messed up something with the GitHub for sure. Sounds good. I'll download 4.7 and use the base mesh as a reference for modeling. Yes, but I want it taller than the base mesh. But yeah, base mesh is a great starting point. Alright, awesome, dudes. I love what you did with these. All these like assets, because eventually I want to be able to fight with these things, so I think that's all super great. We got a race in there too.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's all it's based on a spline, so it makes it really easy to design it without seeing a bunch of
Ooh.
things in the level.
Yes, I'm
You
dealing
just
with
make your
that right
spline.
now.
Yeah, you just make a spline, and it'll just populate them all in the level, and then turn them off.
It's really cool.
Thank you. I've only been working on this for like a week, so not really any much cool stuff yet, but
It's already a bunch of cool stuff. Fuck that guy.
Cool.
Punch him in the face. Great. So
got a
you
slab tip.
nice. So you know nothing about GitHub at all.
I do, but I probably can't like go, oh, it's probably this, but what's the issue?
I just want to not push anything and like revert back to what Gibo did, and then when I say revert changes, it gives me the stupid error.
Because you have unmerged files. I think go to changes select everything, like, and then do. Oh, see, because if you ignore them, it's not. You're still not gonna be able to go to the history, and then right click. What are your options? Reorder, revert. I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
I just want to go back to what Gibo did, but I had to make
I
one
use
push.
diversion.
Yeah, this plant was also saying he uses that. I don't know if he can change it now.
You can always change. You just upload it to the. It took me literally 5. So me and my friend, we worked on a Daredevil video, Mr. Nobody, and he got the project up.
Is that the
to,
thing? Is it this
huh?
thing? That Mr. Nobody, I saw this at the beginning of the stream and I was about to watch it. I saved it.
Look, go through it. You'll see my name.
Which was your name? Parkour. No.
Let me just go
Halega, that was you. Hey.
Yeah. I did the retexturing for the model to make it look like the
Nice.
show. Did a lot of other stuff. So, anyways, he got it up on source control and on my computer like within 10 minutes. It's so easy and really fast to set up.
But Gibo would have to do that, right? Because he has the working version that I can't get because of GitHub. What was it called?
You have to sacrifice 10 minutes of his time.
Oh,
Diversion. Diversion as in like I've created a diversion for the enemy.
So what you guys do with this game? Why can he see things? I don't understand. Doesn't make sense.
Why can he see things?
Yeah, there's things on the screen. It should be all black.
Oh, there's a first person mode.
Oh really? And it's just black.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you just did the texture?
No, I did a lot of other stuff. I did the textures, I did the wall jump, the height base landing, I did the visuals.
I want to see the actual game. Is there a part where at the end where he just plays? Oh, nice. You can throw your buttons. Does the buttons actually bounce?
It's like Thor's hammer. Like you
It comes
throw
back.
it and it comes back to you. Yeah.
It's cool, man. Very, very cool. Alright. Alright, now I go back to... Oh, Nota says... Take care, dudes. I don't know. Alright, see you later. I'm just says for real experience of Daredevil game, just turn off your PC screen and turn off all license. Great. I'll subscribe to Mr. Nobody.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now... Oh, man. I want to relax a bit, but I don't have time for it. I'll do this instead.
A little while back, I saw animation he did with the thing and Mr. Fantastic that looked
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah, there's someone rendering that now, and he's also streaming.
Oh, cool. It's gonna like look really like polished with the visuals.
I mean that's like not really a super polished animation. The ending is like quite rough, but I don't know. He wanted to render it, so I sent it to him as an Alembic file. I think I'm gonna make like a Gumroad store with a bunch of Alembics of all my animations. So like people who wanna render can just like grab it and do their own thing.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the business venture for Fab with animations?
I mean, I found out that animating in Unreal is not good, and what I need there is no solution for it, and then I kind of wasted time not animating in Maya.
Yeah.
And then that was the end of that. And I actually took those animation off the store because I don't think they were that great. I feel like I can do like a way better animation in Maya in less time.
Absolutely.
Then yeah. So that's where that
Do you have
went.
rigs for the mannequin?
Yes, I do. My friend Amjad made it for me.
Yeah,
Do you need anything for your game?
oh, if you're offering, yeah, I would gladly take animations from you.
What do you want to do?
Um, well, I don't know.
A ground a pound. A sky a pound.
I mean, different like attacks for like when you're holding the enemies or.
You know what would be cool for that game is if you did like the Omni-Man hand through your body thing, but I don't know how violent you want to get.
Oh no. Yeah, no. Yes. I will have like a lot of blood and stuff.
Oh, okay. So then you know that Omni-Man does that thing to. I mean,
Like reverse flash.
yeah, like he like jams his whole arm through someone's chest. In the comic, I don't know if he does it on the show, but in the comic he puts one hand through Immortal and then uses the other arm to like a scissor, chop him to two.
Yeah.
If you want something
Dude, I
like
saw
that.
in a Grand Theft Auto 5 mod where the player would go behind the enemy and he would put one hand on one side and another on the other side of his torso, and then he would push his hands inward and they would like split in half. It was fucking awesome.
What?
Yeah.
How do you pick where your hands go in fucking GTA?
Well, you wouldn't pick it, but the animation would just like.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, like, animation was really cool.
Nice.
To, like, split the upper and lower body.
I shrunk. Yeah. Oh, that happens in the show, no sé, that's cool.
I think so, yeah.
Omni-Man also has that, like, head chop arm. He has, like, quite iconic poses where, like, he doesn't lean to any side to do that. He just, like, super, like, straight and just does that. Kind of looks like a Nazi salute, to be honest. But, he does that.
Which makes sense, I guess that, like, that look, like, matches his character.
Yeah, like, super strict military guy.
Yeah.
Like, murdering people. He got, like, fascism locked down, too, since, you know, in that era, at least, he thinks you gotta go Ultramite or you gotta go home. That's his thing.
Yep. Yeah, it was kind of cool if the finisher, like, while you're holding him, you punching him, it's the final blow, he'll just do like a punch that goes right through the face, and the face is like off of his body, and the body just like drops out of the player's hand.
The face?
Like he punches the head off.
Ah. Can you do that? Can you actually
Yeah.
remove the head?
Yeah, you could basically do a transform modify bone and the animation graph, and set the scale of the bone to 0,
Oh, you just turn it off.
or animate it in an animation. Scale the head down. Lots of ways you could do it. Scale the bones, change the mesh that doesn't have the head on it with like a neck stump.
What about like a car hit thing? Do you want him to like spin the car on like one finger or? Oh, I know. He should skate on the car. Everyone should skate. When in doubt, skate.
When in doubt, skate. Yeah.
Yeah, if you like think of like something exactly you want, let me know and I'll see if I can make time for it.
Dude, awesome. Thank you.
No worries.
When I come along and I need a very hard fucking complicated animation, I'll go, oh, time to message Word.
It's time to use their cards. My thought process behind the rectangles is that they're the characters and I'm just placing them for framing. That's my thought process.
Are you making a cutscene right now?
Yeah, I'm making a storyboard that I have to then send it into Blender to draw frames. Which the Blender part, as you know, I'm not like looking super forward to.
Yeah. Have you guys written the story already?
For what I'm doing now?
Oh, for Crawley? Or you just do
Oh
these
no
things
no,
for fun?
this is not for Crawley. This is for a freelance gig.
Oh, gotcha. I just saw building, characters on building, I was like,
Yeah, Crawley. Done.
yeah.
The drawings will be 2D, but the camera is gonna stay 3D. Kinda, it's like the Armor Saga. I don't know if you remember. I worked with Malik before, where we did something like this before. So I was talking to the chat, but yeah, I can also answer you at the same time.
Are those, is this like debris coming from up the building?
No, they're zombies. They're all zombies. Everyone's a zombie.
Oh,
It's like the blue box that telepathically controls one of the zombies and tricks him into attacking the other zombies. And so he becomes like a special zombie and like fucking murders through all the other zombies. That's the that's the process.
the way you explain it, it's just like makes it sound like the most boring concept.
No, it's not. It's super fun. I'm just like trying to animate while thinking at the same time because I have to extend this shot much longer.
It's a special zombie.
Oh yeah, it's. I have a friend who does like pixel arts, and he was saying like we should do like a pixel art thing together, and I was like, yeah, oh, interesting. Okay, we can do it. And then we said like, what will we do? And I said, let's have like a bunch of ideas in a row until like something cool comes up. And he said zombie wave game. I'm like, this is why it's great to have a bunch of ideas, because that's the most fucking boring idea in the world. And it's like, what do you mean? I think it's great. I'm like, dude, like there's so many fucking zombie wave games. And it's like, you know what? This is the one. Let's do the zombie wave game. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing the zombie wave game. And like he went off with it. He's now doing a zombie wave game. Like, and I'm there like, that's the first idea. Like we didn't even have like two. Fucking stop. No,
That's the first game in the wave game genre.
yeah, zombies. Yeah, so yeah, I lost him. He's gonna be a wave game now.
He said, "Fuck it, I'm passionate and motivated."
Yes, and I said like, I'm out. You have fun with your waves and zombies. Yeah,
And that's when he started cursing.
No, he like he stayed with his excitement of wanting to do his wave game.
That's cool. I respect it in a way.
Yeah, I mean he has like his catch to it is to do it like a gun game.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that like?
You know, like gun games, like in Call of Duty gun game, where like you shoot someone, if you kill it, your gun upgrades. If you die, it goes down one. Like you start with a pistol, you shoot someone, you get an Uzi. You shoot someone, you got a shotgun. You get hit, go back to Uzi. That's the.
Could be cool.
Could be.
Let's do a Sue Storm in the savannah.
Yeah, okay. To be fair, like, I'm not the fucking game developing genius, clearly. So Storm and Savannah is not the pinnacle
Black Panther's
game.
on the hunt.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, it turned out okay.
It actually turned out pretty cool. You did a lot.
Yeah, I tried to take that mechanic into Crawley, because I thought like I now know games. I can see the line. I'm Neo now, and I immediately crashed and burned. I tried to do token thing like we did, so like he will turn into bulky if he gets the token.
Mm-hmm.
Did not work. I made the token, but I couldn't get anything else to work. And then my brain went like, "Oh, this isn't exactly what it was before. I guess I can't do it." Yeah.
Access denied.
Exactly.
Well, that's cool that you're still trying to like learn Unreal though.
Yes, I started doing a 2D side scroller thing, and then stopped.
Also, dude, I saw your game released.
The second fight, yeah. It's early access. We're still updating it, but yeah, it's playable. It's on Steam.
That's cool. Is the early access paid?
Yeah, but it's like $2 or less than. I think it's $1.50. But yeah, that's what I did.
That's cool.
It was to kind of like go through the whole process of these things, to know what to expect. I don't really expect like Tekken Fight to make me rich or anything. But I'm gonna increase the price once like all the animations are like cleaned up. But yeah, I'm not in a rush for that. Oh man, I ran out of building too early. And I think to fix that, I'm gonna cut this shot a bit soon.
Tend to double the size of the building.
Yeah, but then if I do that, it affects all the other shots because they're all connected.
Oh, gotcha. Guys, we've been running up this
Yeah,
500 feet building at 1,000 miles per hour for 10 minutes.
yeah. I already. The shots are already like that. They keep like resetting back. They keep like running up and resetting, running up and resetting. If there's a cut, I can trick it, but like I can't make the building longer.
Yeah.
And I'm actually gonna go back to my old file.
Do you and Gibbo ever like get like stun locked making progress by just swinging around all day?
Well, we work differently with Gibbo. Like I've never talked to Gibbo before. Like we're talking
like on
now.
bullshit?
Yeah. I like he just writes things that he needs, and then I just write things that I need, and then we have a Discord where we like put checks on what's done, what's not done.
Oh, okay. He probably does. I just mean because like right now I'm just flying around like throwing the card over and over again.
Is there something that you don't want to deal with, so you're avoiding doing that?
Yeah, the bank robbery and the like building on fire, like because I like to like really overthink and like plan like the best way to go about it instead of like making shit code that like gets progress, but like
Mm-hmm.
you know it drives me insane.
Yeah, it's both a good thing and a bad thing. It's I feel like a lot of people get stuck at like almost starting to do something and then they never do, or like they'll
Yeah.
start something but they'll never finish because it's not perfect. But I know with coding, if you start wrong, it's like, well, it will
You're
never
fucked.
finish now. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's a mix of like you gotta learn to like accept that you're making progress, but like you're gonna waste your time.
And start over and redo it again.
And you think I'd learn this by now with like only like wanting to make like a full game like 7 years in using Unreal, starting and stopping projects, but it just never quite gets in your it just never you never actually learn it.
Well, I think you do, but I don't know the whole like starting and stopping thing you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you
Well, like
do you have a like a plan for all the stuff you're doing?
yeah, I mean, anytime I've worked on something, I have plans. Just
No, sorry, I mean more like
like
what do
actually
you
releasing it.
yeah, like what do you want to do? Do you want to use this as a portfolio piece and apply somewhere because you have like a dream job or something, or do you want to make your own games and then you have a deadline for that? By the way, so there's a chat. We're animating for Armor Saga right now, Danzila. I'm good, Santiago Gonzalez. How are you? Yeah, so what's the plan, Hayes?
I wanna I wanna release like games by myself, self-published.
Mm-hmm.
So like I want this to be like an actual game. Like I've been planning like all the stuff around it as like an actual game. Um, I did that with my other stuff, but didn't happen. But I go with the flow. I work on it as if it's an actual game, and if I somehow keep working on it, and I work on it long enough that it's released, then it's released.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a difficult thing to like finish it. I've like with Zack and Fight, I really just went in like I'm just gonna do these things. I'm never gonna add anything else, and it's just gonna be done.
Yeah.
And then it kind of loses the fun of it, and it becomes more of like just grunt work, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But then it finishes. I mean, saying that mine isn't finished still, the old animations are like undone. But like, I hear it does. I've heard from
Well,
other
it's
people.
good that you actually like release something.
Yeah, I mean it's playable. There's a win and a lose. You know,
Yeah.
that's where I'm at
Like
with
if,
it.
yeah. Like if me, if I ever do like quit projects or just don't have like the drive to work on them right now, I usually always release some kind of build or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like like with Galvin, I was like I made it clear, like, you know, I'm not gonna work on it anymore. Here's like the final build. Enjoy it.
What's Galvin? Is it Ben 10?
Yeah.
But that would have had a problem anyway if you released it, you know, because
Oh yeah,
it's
definitely.
not like licensed product.
Well, that was the only one I actually didn't really. I didn't intend it to be like an actual game. I literally was just like doing it because like
Yeah,
to like de-stress or whatever.
those are the ones, man. Those are the ones that like skyrocket. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Hayas
Okay,
on the chat. Hayas from the Discord. He was helping me with the Unreal stuff on the game jam, if you guys remember. Yeah, this is the storyboard for Armor Saga. I'm actually just gonna take this bit. It's a comic book called Armor Saga. I'm doing this for that.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't really sound like a. This is the zombie thing, right?
Yeah. Well, it's
Doesn't
not.
sound like a zombie name.
Well, no. The story is there is like there are gods who have like every superhuman ability you can imagine. They're like proper gods. They're like super strong, and then there are
Minions?
opinions.
Minions? Like they're not zombies. They're like minions of someone.
No. They then there's like demigods, but what people don't know, from what I understood, because it's still not like exactly revealed, but the demigods have the armor, and like if you don the armor, then you also become like a god. But in like we don't know what's happening, but there's this like mega fight that happened, which is the first storyboard I made for this, and this demigod loses to defeats the gods, but then he also dies in the process, and these three friends find the armor, and then as a joke they put it on. Like one of them puts the helmet, one of them puts the chest plate, and the other one puts the legs in, which they fuse when they get put on, but the one person was supposed to wear all of it. So instead, the one that puts the helmet on gets like psychic telepathy abilities, and the leg one becomes like super speed, and the chest one becomes like super strong. And this is the telepathy guy, like attacking, I think, like a company that uses these god powers to like manufacture these like crazy strong zombies, and then like he's so strong that he doesn't even use his powers to fight them. He just turns one of the zombies to his side and makes that zombie kill everyone.
Oh, okay.
I call them zombies. They're not zombies. They're like quiet place monsters almost.
Gotcha. They kind of sound like the I don't even know the names of them. They were like zombies in Invincible that like the
Oh
main
yeah,
government guy used.
yeah.
Like Zero Man or something?
Saint Clair's zombies. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I think they're
forgot.
like Zero Man
I
or
don't.
something like that.
Death Man or Zombie Man? I don't know. It's definitely not these names. Yeah, I don't remember what they were called. Do you guys remember what they were called?
I only remember the feeling of like a Z in there.
Yeah.
I could probably look it up actually.
Redo Mans.
Invincible zombies. Invincible robot zombies. The Reaniman.
Reaniman. Okay.
Yeah.
Genius.
So basically
name for it.
zombies.
Hey, what's up? Nice. And she leaves. Hey, you did a thing with your hair. I noticed it.
Okay.
You thought I wouldn't notice. I noticed it.
You know that squirrel from Ice Age?
Yeah.
That's you.
Oh. Apparently, I look like the squirrel from Ice Age.
You look like the what? The squirrel?
From Ice Age, I've been told.
Wow.
You know. Fantastic. What can I say?
Say that again.
So much of that joke. A lot of that joke.
I remember everyone posting that to the animation you made. There was someone would say, "It's fantastic," and then 5 people would reply, "Say that again."
Oh, yeah. Alright.
I love it. Favorite joke.
We have on the chats that I constantly making the joke of I guess like Hayes was the friends we made along the way. I guess like not drinking water was the friends we made along the way. Then like 85 billion variations of that. You know, like literally every time you say a word, I guess that word was the friends we made along the way, and it's been
Yeah.
going on for a while.
I love jokes that like get so old that if you say them, it like pisses people off. I love those.
Sorry, what?
When a joke is like so run into the ground, like so old, and it makes people mad just from you saying it because of like how overused it is. That is the most funny because like I don't know, it just
Yeah.
makes me laugh the most.
Yeah, you're like a prime suspect for this channel. Chat box.
Level 30 rage baiter.
Exactly. I mean, I have so much to do. I still didn't play Emma Frost and Rivals.
Holy.
I really wanna try it. She looks so overpowered. I keep seeing like clips of her grabbing people as they're about to ult.
Old. Yeah. I saw she could like stop like 5 or 6 people's ults.
Yeah, she can stop all of ults. But we were talking to you before we started talking about Rivals. You just missed it. Dumb noises, dumb songs.
Are you guys thinking about applying for the Epic Mega Grant that's coming in like a month?
No, I didn't hear about that at all.
I think it's in June or July to apply. And you can get up to, I think, 150 grand.
Wow.
You guys would have a really good chance.
You think so?
Oh, hell yeah.
I know, the Crowley has so many bugs.
Does not matter if it has bugs, it just matters like what you can visually show. if you just show the potential there of like just that it's cool, and there's no strings attached. You don't have to pay them back. Nothing.
No. That's cool.
You could literally take the money, not put it into the game, and live off of it. There's like no like legal requirements for the money.
Except you just said that and I recorded it and I'm gonna send it to them. What was this thing called?
The Epic Mega Grant.
Epic Mega Grant.
Yep. July 14th to the December 5th.
This doesn't have to be games, right?
I don't think so.
So it can be like
I think maybe it's just about. I think it's mostly about Unreal Engine. Yeah, so film, TV, live events, other non-game verticals, education tools, game development, Fortnite. Yeah, you guys would have a good chance with this.
interesting.
I'm
Is it-
personally hoping to get enough done to submit.
For what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Are you studying or working somewhere?
Like, you mean do I have a job?
Yeah. Do you have
Yeah,
obligations? Obligations, I guess what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, just commissions and like freelance work.
Oh, do you also do Unreal stuff for freelance?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, 3D and Unreal freelance.
That is really cool. Do you have a portfolio website or something where people reach you?
Yes.
You should send me that.
Station.
You should totally send me that.
I sent it.
You made a what the fuck is this? You made a Spider-Man
That
game?
It was a little project I worked on for like on and off for a month.
How many people have contacted you to ask you to make a Spider-Man game for them?
Dude, so many people in my DMs. Is it for mobile?
Oh yeah, it is. It always is.
If their message looks at me the wrong way, I bet.
Yeah, that's most of my comment section.
Is it for mobile? Is it coming to mobile? Can you bring it to mobile?
Oh, I remember this thing you were showing me before, where like you're a third-person camera. Oh no, is this that game? Oh no, this is just a camera setup. Was it you? Somebody was making something where you were like the game camera was set up like you're literally a third person holding a camera behind your character controller. So if you ran too fast and turned the corner, you had to wait the camera to turn.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't you? Oh, okay. I think someone like made an AI that follows you and attached the camera on that. So the game constantly
really
looks
funny.
like you're like running away from
Oh.
someone.
Are you talking about from a YouTube video?
Someone on the
'Cause
stream
I-
showed me, I think.
Because I remember a video of a guy that like made a system in Unity that helped him make videos, and it was like something like that. He had a cameraman.
Hmm. Is this a Ben 10 character?
It's my own character.
It looks like a Ben 10 character. It's a cool design.
Thank you. I made this guy in a couple days, like 2-3 years ago.
How's the topology?
It's alright.
I like
It
the
could be better.
butt. Is this rigged, this guy?
Yeah, it's for VR chat.
Ah. But it's Maya rigged.
Oh no, it
Ah,
just
I
has
see.
like blender bones. Look at the GFX.
Nice. Oh wow, that's how you did that. Oh my god, I can't believe you did the chord like that.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
How else would you do it?
Draw it. Like it's just a
hell
line.
no. I used the curve.
Great job. Does look cool. What am I watching?
It's for the video that it was for. It was for a client.
Cool. Very cool. Oh, we made a bullseye thing too.
Hell yeah.
Sweet. I guess AI was the friends we made along the way, says Berai. By
Yeah.
next month, we'll be learning body acting for animation, including facial expressions and pantomime acting. That's cool.
I can't really be asked to like flood my my art station because like there's a lot more I could put on here, but
Do you do any visual development work on Unreal, like lighting and rendering and stuff like that?
I mean I guess so. I like for the I mean like when I made
Could you do cell
Um,
shading in Unreal?
I could probably find an asset.
All right.
But I don't really like know how to do like a lot of like shaders. Like I know
I-
my way around
I
the
have-
materials. But
I have this scene. Is my screen still sharing?
Yeah.
Okay, I have this scene. Where is it? Make content to questions. Sharp game prison break sequence. So I have this in Maya. I'm gonna show you in a second. This is all in Maya, and these rigs are Unreal transferable. Could you render this in Unreal?
yeah,
Would you like to try it?
yeah, I could.
Like, ooh, like I feel like the interest like dropping down. Okay, we'll talk to you about that off stream. Meanwhile, I'll jump into doing stuff in Blender and hitting my head through various walls while I do it. That's the wrong screen I just sent. Change stream.
Maybe blendering.
The what?
We be blendering.
Well, we be not be happy about that, but yes.
Ah!
The fuck was that? Was that you?
Yeah,
Nice screen, beautiful.
schizo moment.
Great screen. As Trump would say. Hi Brave, how's it going? Hi, Japanese name guy with Alex Mercer's face that I struggle to figure out how to spell.
Okay, what are we making in Blender?
I'm gonna continue the storyboard by continuing the
Freeze pencil?
storyboard. Yes. So I'm gonna open that sequence that I made in here. And it will do this thing where it just works. Always does that. Zero issues and it just works, as you can see. Oh,
Amazing.
the problem with Blender is that, like, because I don't use it all the time, I constantly forget how to use it. Like, I already forgot how to change the camera in the viewport. Where's my camera?
There's a search bar as well. You can just probably look for camera.
Is this the camera? It is not the camera.
It's a camera.
It's not what we're looking for. We're looking for Sharp Cam. And Sharp Cam didn't come with. Oh no, is it this guy?
I see one.
Sharp Cam. Okay. How do I just press 0 here?
Control 0.
Control 0. Woo! Mamma mia. It works with those disgusting constraint lines and broken shaders. Just like how I like it.
On one of them, you could turn all that off.
It's Engin. Okay, cool. Sorry, what did you say?
You could turn all that off if you want to.
Yes, I know I can turn it off by doing this. And then doing...
Or you could just turn all of them off.
Yeah.
You can click the icon.
There you go. That's how I do. Whoa. Fuck. Can I close this? Can this just be gone?
So right click on the edge. Like, yeah.
And then I had a storyboarding plugin. And this end needs to increase by a lot. There you go. This is my lovely shot. Perfect. So it ends on this frame, which is 650.
The attack of the multicolored dominoes.
They don't underestimate them. They will domine you like they do. And then this is the start frame at 423. And then I have all the relationship bullshit back for some reason. Okay, so now I want to find that plugin that was for storyboarding. Edit preferences, get extensions. Is that an extension? Add-ons. It had something to do with storyboards. Nope. Scalable UV layout. Probably I updated Blender or some shit and lost that thing forever. Blender storyboard plugin. Story pencil. Story pencil add-on. Was it this? It was this. So blender.org. Freedom to create.
will be a full editing. The new editorial department. Story Pencil allows you to export the scene script as. Hi everyone, I am Matias Mendiola, storyboard artist and member of the Grease Pencil core team. In this quick video, I want to introduce you to Story Pencil, a new add-on that will be bundled together with Blender to
Exactly.
You can install the add-on by opening Preferences and searching for the add-on. Story Pencil is under the testing tab because it's an experimental version.
Okay, so it should already be in here. Edit, 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 preferences, add-ons. I hate this about Blender, like when I watch the tutorial it never looks the same because with every update they change everything, right? So whatever the fuck this guy has doesn't work. I'm looking for this thing called Story Pencil sequencer. See, I don't have it and it says you should have it by default. Is my Blender old?
It looks new. Story Pencil Blender add-on.
And once activated, you can open the video spreadsheet for the add-on. Story Pencil is under the testing tab because it's an experimental version.
It's in under the testing tab. Testing tab.
It's Blender 4.4 and newer.
I have 4.4.1.
Okay.
Is that latest Blender?
I'm pretty sure your latest, yeah. Well, there's this website where you can get the add-on if it's not installed already. You might have misspoke. I sent it to you.
Okay. I just wanna see again. He had a tester tab. Why don't I have a tester tab? He could tester things.
What about the top right with the drop-down arrow? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna save this one. Wait, where's the thing you sent? I worry if I don't do it like the guy did it, then I'm never gonna be able to follow the rest of the video. Get add-on. Get it. Drag and drop into Blender. Okay, that's cool. Allow online access.
Did it install?
Allow online access. I can't believe they did this to where you can. Wow, that's very cool.
Oh shit. Oh, it's in.
Let's edit. Edit preferences. Add-ons. Story Pencil. It's already activated or something. So I just go watch the rest of the video now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
You're welcome.
Oh, oh my god, that was so weird. I didn't even understand it. You said.
And once activated, you can open the video sequencer workspace, and all the settings will be at the Story Pencil tab on the sidebar. The basic idea behind. And once activated, you can open the video sequencer
I got
workspace,
that
and all the settings will be at the Story Pencil tab on
autism
the
quirk.
Autism noises. I got the ADHD noises, and none of those noises help me finding this fucking shit. That's supposed to be no. Am I watching the video too fast? Maybe.
It's an experimental version. And once activated, you can open the video sequencer workspace, and all the settings will be at the Story Pencil tab on the sidebar. The basic idea behind Story Pencil is to use the video sequencer as the main hub for all the storyboard shots. We need only one scene for the edit and multiple scenes for the frames or shot in our story. In new scenes, Story Pencil uses a full copy of the template scene with everything you need to draw: a quick pencil object, a camera, a white background. The timeline.
You know what? I'm kind of feeling like this is not that. This is not the add-on I was looking for. No, this is something else. Yeah, so the one I was doing was wow. That looks really nice. Jesus, that looks amazing. Not the animation, but the camera thing. Man, I can do that in Maya too. I don't know if I could do the mask in Maya. That
Oh,
looks
yeah.
so cool. Wow.
Ooh. Me likey?
That's really cool.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the mouse button to pan. Example scene 1. You put as if it's like noise one.
Oh, fuck. There was a thing that, like, grease pencil, oh no, Blender storyboard add-ons. I did Crowley's thing with this, and like you could draw in the 3D thing from the camera angle all the time. Maybe I bought it on Gumroad and it's in my Gumroad, which would be very nice. Products, library, character rate, IKFK, Maya viewport, simple cell shader tools, bunch of Blender stuff. No. Fuck.
I think you more just want to import a video, right?
No, it's you know what, maybe I can go back to my old streams and find it. It's like it sets it up like a 2D storyboard thing, but it works like you draw in depth without having to do the create blends, create grease pencil things all the time.
Okay.
Let me try to find that.
You don't have like the files anymore?
I do, but I feel. Do I? I don't even know. Oh, Crawley board. Right, this is the one. Is it the first Crawley board? I think this is it. Yes, see these like buttons and shits.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm watching my stream again and that stream as well. Oh, I already have it downloaded. Fuck's sake. Trying to see.
If we can get any clues.
So these things is what I
Here, let me
want.
screenshot it and let's see if ChatGPT can find it.
Jesus. Really?
Let's see.
That's crazy.
Oh, you're not gonna let me.
Oh, I thought you did it already.
Oh no. Oh right, I don't have the ChatGPT Plus anymore. Okay, let me.
I have it. I have it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I have ChatGPT Plus. So, what do? I just grab this.
Grab most of the screen
Most of the
and
screen.
ask. Yeah, like just screenshot the whole screen. Yeah, and just ask it. Can you find me what plugin for Blender is he being used in this screenshot or whatever? And you can help it by saying like what you already think it might be, like storyboarding or something.
Let's see what it says.
Go down, potential add-ons.
Storyboarder, grease pencil storyboard tool. Oh, wait, there was something else down?
Well, that was what we just got. G Pencil Tools Plus. G Pencil Tools Plus. Oh. Is it this one?
I don't know. Nothing looks familiar. And fuck, I hate this.
Here, look at my screen.
Your screen. Yes. What on?
Is this it?
I don't see the things in it.
Yeah, right on the screen.
GP grease pencil. Add-on.
It is 3 emerge that you add in file. It will dip and as roots are not as can't wait to see these visual heat up and this checks around once the burden that will lock.
Maybe it was that tool and that we got already.
But that one doesn't have. Well, let me watch that video again to make sure. Because that's the one that like comes up all the time. That one is something BS Live. Whip it. So this is the one that the guy was using. Yeah, he does like a full-on. He does a full-on storyboard from 2D. The thing that I was using was made for like doing it on a 3D or the existing. Oh, this is it.
Oh.
BS Live storyboard dynamic
Bullshit
add-on.
live.
Bullshit Live.
Bullshit live.
Pull USB storyboards with. The store tools add-on might be the add-on we need. Well,
He's just saying, like, in a marketing way.
marketing way.
Like,
Wow.
this might just be what we need. That kind of thing.
Hey, I think we got it because already in my downloads folder.
That's cool.
That's promising. So I have to put this where my blender is, and guess what? When I go in there, you know what we're gonna find in there? We're gonna find this already in there to prove this was all a waste of time. Blender files, add-ons, and inside cursor.
It's already there.
Is it? No.
Story Tools Master.
Where?
.zip.
Story Tools Master. Oh,
Yeah.
this it is, yes. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So I go
Go to
here.
Blender, yeah, file preferences or edit preferences, and then you install it.
How do I
There's no
install it?
install button. What the hell?
What the dog doing?
What the dog do?
Get
Well, can you really not install add-ons? Get extensions. What? Holy shit. How to install add-ons on Blender 2.4.1.
This is great. I'm looking at your screen for what I was about to type.
Hell yeah.
Press and click the little arrow on the top right. Little arrow on the top right. Install from disk.
Oh. There you go. That is so bad.
Why? The worst is that they keep changing it. You know, just pick something and just stay with it. It doesn't open it.
Well, it installed it, but it's probably... Maybe it's for an older version.
Steam
You can try
apps.
enabling it. Oh, no way.
No?
Try the new one you just downloaded.
Okay.
Because that was the one that was already in your folder. Because wasn't the other one called just Story Tools?
No, this is also called Store Tools Master. Oh god. I can't rename it, I can change it. So I have I hate these like little fucking lemmy. Ugh. There you go. So
Yeah, try downloading that one. Or installing that one, rather.
must has. Oh, thank you for having me. I have to go. See you later, Nasser. Hi, Marvin. Must has install from disk. Modules installed.
Oh shit.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Story Tools?
This is the one, yeah.
Rip.
Contains PY.
Try uninstalling them. Uninstall and reinstall.
Uninstall. Okay. Uninstalled. So now I reinstall.
Master with a Z.
The origin.
It might not work for this version.
Why is my life so hard?
You could always just use like an older version of Blender.
How do I do that? I don't even update these things. Why did it even get updated? I think it's because it was on
I think Blender auto updates now.
Maybe because of Steam.
Oh, yeah.
My Steam may have updated it.
I download it through the website. I've 5 different Blender versions on my taskbar.
Wow. I don't apparently. Mine is giving errors. Where would it even be in my saved Blender versions? Oh my god, go to the fucking path this thing is in. So it's on Steam. Okay, I go villain. It's taking too long, man. It's taking the whole day to deal with this crap. So I get a older version downloads. Other versions.
Can you send me the GitHub link? It might tell you what version it's for.
Can I send you the GitHub link? Can I do that?
BS Live. It's the YouTube tab to the left of Blender. Yep.
This.
In the description.
Yes. Set for GPL3 license. Is that a thing? Storyboard tools. Blender 4.3 plus, which is what I was.
4.0.
No, the releases on release page are only the older version.
That looks like the same character I found earlier.
Oh, maybe it was the same. So, important note, the releases on release page are only for older versions, 4.0 to 4.2. Access on link below. This is download latest. Maybe I downloaded the wrong one.
I don't know.
I am being spent. There was many of me. Now there's only half of me
You're
left.
being tested. If you get past this test, you'll be able to do really great things.
Well, I would be doing them with a Y. Okay, let's try again. File.
Edit.
File. Okay, edit. Install from disk. The disk with the disk and must stay.
Oh.
Just worked. Didn't even argue. Can I save this so it always opens with this? Although you won't anyway. Isn't there a thing to press here so it always opens like this?
Like what?
Like when I open Blender, fresh Blender, it opens with this already in it?
Well, it should since you just installed it.
Okay.
Like it does it by default, yeah.
I'm gonna choose to believe you. Okay, so I import my scene back in. Import FBX.
Have you been watching the new Daredevil?
I think it's finished, right? I think I watched all of it.
Nope. The last episode is in 4 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm up to date. I think last one was like the gala or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about it?
I like it. I paid $20 when it came out just so I could watch it.
To Disney Plus.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's not really. It makes me feel a bit weird, like it's like fake Daredevil. I don't know how to say it. I don't know.
It feels like the original show, but doesn't at the same time.
It really doesn't feel like the original show, but the actors are the same, and I think that's kind of like throwing me off. I keep like finding myself like eye rolling and not taking it seriously, which I really want to. I want to be like really into it. I don't know why. Like it didn't really connect with me. Maybe the ending will be like amazing and I'll get like hooked back into it again. I know a lot of people like really like it. I don't know why I couldn't get into it, honestly. It's I think that, like the new characters, I really don't care about them. It like already made me so sad to see like Foggy die in first episodes. And then there's this like, oh, I'm not Daredevil again.
Well,
He is
like,
now. He's back.
yeah, but I think it's a really strong, like him not being Daredevil anymore because of Foggy.
Hmm.
Like to me, I really like it. Like it feels like a very, like emotionally like strong, like writing for him to not be Daredevil because of it. Because he did struggle with that a lot in the original show too. Like
Hmm.
with it, and you also just have to remember that like this first season also like went through them attempting to salvage all the footage they already shot, but also reworking it.
No
So maybe,
way. They used old
yeah,
footage from the. Why? They, they went back and used the footage that Netflix shot for this show?
no. This show, they shot 18 episodes before, and the execs completely hated it. Like everyone agreed, like,
Wow.
oh, this is really fucking shit. And they went in and they retooled the whole show, but they kept a little bit of like stuff that worked in this new direction. So this last episode we're about to see, I'm pretty sure it's completely new. But anyways, I was just gonna say like, get through this
Wow.
first season, but the second season I think will be maybe you'll enjoy it a lot more.
I really want to. I really like Daredevil. I love the previous Netflix show. I thought it was like amazing.
hmm
Um,
I
the
mean,
Kingpin thing bothers me
it put
too because like he did the whole thing with Echo and it's just like fine.
yeah.
He got shot inside the eyeball. Like, what do you? Okay, you know. I mean, it could be some goo goo gaga thing, which I'm.
Well, how
But
did he get out of prison too? There's like a lot of plot holes. I kind of just choose to ignore it because like I want him
yeah,
to be here, so I'm just gonna accept it.
yeah, he's a good Kingpin. The
Because they don't explain at all like how he got out of prison.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't really remember most of the original show at this point.
Yeah. I
Uh,
also would like I when I started this show, I already accepted that the original Daredevil show was such a new standard to superhero TV shows. It was never
yeah.
gonna live up to it. So I just
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that was
enjoy it for what it is.
insane, man. When that first came out, it was like, Jesus, like, look at fucking CW Flash, what the fuck he's doing for years, all the CW shows, and look at what Daredevil's doing now. It was like,
Yeah.
bam. Then fucking Jessica Jones came out, it was also amazing. And then Luke Cage came out, and I was like, okay, so like, this is cool. Like, the production quality is like super high, but it was super boring, but it's fine. And then Danny Rand came out, and I'm like, what's happening? Why is this so shit? This is so bad. And then they looked at like the fucking four things they released. We have Daredevil, super successful, 3 seasons, still going strong. Jessica Jones, super successful, 2 seasons. People want the third. They hated Luke Cage. They want to fucking burn us, skin us alive for Iron Fist. Who should direct Defenders? Oh, I know. The fucking guy from the Iron Fist.
Okay.
Oh my god! And then the fucking Defender show was so bad. It's like, god damn it! Like, how did we get here? How did it all go so wrong?
It's so shit because they wanted to make 5 TV shows.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Man,
I think they got away with it with Jessica Jones and
Jessica Jones was
the
great
movie
because it was just like focused on being a great Jessica Jones show. Punisher was great too. I like Punisher too.
Yeah, me too. Oh, that's 6 shows. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Is that more than... How many did the Arrowverse had? We had Flash, Arrow, Batwoman, DC
Supergirl, the time travel one,
Yeah, got that one.
Legends,
Superman,
yeah.
Lois.
Superman and Lois. I mean, Smallville
That's
is
it, right?
technically it is CW,
Smallville.
and they did that like fucking crossover
Wow,
thing.
so it's the same amount of shows.
No
6
way.
shows.
Oh, but the lengths are like much smaller. Smallville was like fucking 10 years. It went on, and Flash also like was like 8 years.
Well, they each had 22 episodes each season. For the CW stuff.
Yeah, also, yeah, the Daredevil stuff is like, what, 10, 12 episodes, mostly?
Yeah, 8 to 12, yeah.
Also, I mean, I'm trying to find this fucking image plate for hours and I just can't find it. Is it this? Oh, great, I
Legends
found
of
it.
Tomorrow.
Legends of Tomorrow, we counted already. There was also the Lightning Guy. Lightning Guy had his own show, too.
Oh, Black Lightning, yeah.
Yeah. Toggle hotkey in all scenes. Snap 3D cursor to selected.
Oh, and there was Constantine and...
Constantine was cool, but they never
Hello.
combined him
What we doing?
properly. I'm
Daredevil
trying to do a
deserves comeback.
storyboard. Daredevil deserved the comeback. Yeah, that is true.
He was an Arrow.
Who?
Constantine.
Really? The guy, was it the actual guy?
Yeah.
I loved Constantine.
Oh.
That show shouldn't have gotten cancelled. It cancelled too soon.
Oh, we forgot 3. Stargirl, Naomi.
Stargirl wasn't bad. It was just like a show that
just
no
sent
one
you
cared
everything.
about. Thank you, Daiso.
I liked Stargirl.
There you go,
There was also,
Stargirl
like,
fans.
Lucifer.
There was like CW adjacent. There was like Gotham and like Titans.
Oh yeah. There was also Lucifer, but that wasn't part of again the Flashverse,
adjacent.
the Arrowverse.
Never seen it there.
Well, they did connect it in the end for the final crossover. They like made it where like the show like took place like after everything or something. It was weird. Yeah, that was an era. If these shows existed, I probably wouldn't have gone into game dev.
Really?
Yeah, that's what kickstarted it for me.
Did you do the CW worst Flash game?
Yeah.
Hi, beautiful
Wait,
people.
did you do that game, the famous CW Flash game where you can change the suits and stuff?
No, that was another guy.
Hi Diego, how's it going?
Hi, Diego.
Right, I already forgot how to make a grease pencil object. I think I did like Shift A. And
How
then
much of the
did
Flash
you?
show did you watch?
sorry?
How much of the Flash show did you watch?
I
That scene
think
was for a
around season, yes, it's for a gig. I think around like season 5 or 6.
Yeah. Did you watch the final season?
I started watching, so this is what I did with Smallville as well. When Smallville is coming out, I watched all of Smallville for like 5 seasons. Then I realized there's no point actually watching the whole season. You can just watch the first episode and the last episode and you will get the whole story. And I started doing that for Flash as well. You know?
Wow.
Usually like the whole 20, well, they will do like a 3-parter at the end usually. Or on the later seasons they started doing like mid-season finales. And there were like big team-ups and stuff. I watched that stuff. But mostly I watched like the 2-parter, 3-parter finale and the first episode of the next season. I was like, I don't need to know because it would end with like, oh, is Iris gonna be okay? And I'm like, I don't care. Bye. I would come back. She was okay, then she was in danger, then she was in danger, and then she was okay again, and she was in danger like
Is
8
that Blender
times. Yes, this is Blender.
Did you ever watch Swamp Thing?
Yes, I
The
did.
Flash series ended up being
I
like a
haven't yet.
Power
I
Rangers
might actually do
program,
that.
LMAO.
Yes, the Flash did ended up being fucking Power Rangers. That's true.
Man, that is so sad.
Yeah,
Still
there-
better than the movie.
I thought the movie was fucking hilarious. You know, it's
too.
it was I really enjoyed it, but it was a cartoon. You know, it really wasn't.
I liked Swamp Thing lol. Didn't mind it.
Why can't I like select things sometimes?
I did like the Flash movie, but like it's not like what I would actually want from like the Flash being on the big screen. I see
Yeah,
him as, like,
especially as
he
the
could actually
Flashpoint
be a
story.
main man.
Iris was in a loop.
Yeah.
It's like she was destined to die.
No, that movie was a horrible Flash movie, but I think it was like a great comedy movie. It was
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
How do I
Or
focus on a
Batman.
selected object in Outliner? Do you know in Blender?
F maybe.
Dot, because dot does a thing here. No. So I have this
Okay,
thing
what do you
fucking.
want me to do?
I selected this box, right? I want to put my grease pencil inside this, but I can't find it here.
And okay, well, usually when you select something, it'll show it.
I remember
it'll,
seeing
like-
that you dislike Blender due to lack of tools.
I
Have
do.
you found tools that work for you now?
No, I still dislike Blender, but I need to use it for grease pencil because the grease pencil is good.
I always just recommend to my friends just watch the first 3 seasons of Flash.
Yeah.
So how do I fucking? Why doesn't it lit up?
Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest.
Oh, do I just write red here? Police car red.
Oh, there you go. At the very
Yeah.
end.
This is the guy. But now I have to cancel that and it's gone again because I have to select both of them at the same time. Man, why is this so hard? Fucking show me the selection. Do I have like a weird setting on that won't show me the things I selected in the outliner? It's not showing any of them.
Well, instead of doing that, you could select your thing and then select the pencil and then parent it.
I select my thing and then select the pencil. Select my thing and select the pencil. Okay. And then just press
And
P.
then Control P in the viewport. And then yeah, object.
Wah, wah.
It-
Wrong order.
You wanna,
This
yeah, we
one
wanna do it the
first.
other way out.
This one, Control P. Wah, wah. This one, Control P. Wah, wah. This
Okay.
one, this
Do it
one.
again, but do another one. Do like select it.
Maybe I have to select this. No, this one and then this one.
and
Control
do keep
P.
transform.
It still puts it here. We want it the other way around.
Yeah. What the hell? Dude?
I am super duper worried about multiple
Okay,
things.
can you? I'm gonna put your screen on my screen so that I can point to things on my screen. So do you have my screen up?
Yes, I do.
Okay, bring this up, the details like panel. And select your grease pencil. And go to like this blue one right here. It's like a circle kind of thing. Yeah. So object constraint. Do child of.
But I'm
Over to
I'm
the
selecting the grease pencil right now.
Yeah, I know. You'll see.
Child off.
And then your target will be the cube, and you can use the eyedropper
Oh, okay. This is
For
this
that.
one. Yeah.
Okay. And
But did it snap?
yeah,
Okay.
it should be a child now.
Okay, so if I draw now,
Draw mode.
draw mode. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Should have saved.
What are the top 3 tools you'd like to see in Blender?
A better graph editor, different scaling options in the graph editor, Animbot if possible, a grouping thing that is much easier in the outliner to change hierarchy quickly. Those are the things that I would like to see. Right, so this is this, and the drawing is like that because reasons.
And you messed up your cap.
What is, why is this happening like that? These are my lovely brushes, but why
boy.
it really doesn't like me.
In your settings, like in one of these top like 3 ones in your details panel, is it like a resolution for a grease pencil or something? Is that like a thing?
There's a radius.
Well, because it looks like it has like a low like res, like it's all blocky. Go like to your grease pencil thing here.
I kind of feel like because my scale is different, we might be super tiny in Blender.
Oh.
But the camera seems right.
Okay, go to this then. The triangle icon. Go to units. And I guess you can try changing this. Like if you make it a higher value maybe. And try drawing. Like 100 or something, yeah. Try 100.
Nope.
No? Okay. Time to Google.
Different brush. Nope.
Try
I really did not miss using Blender. Like everything I click has another fucking document to read.
It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it is. It's always okay in the end, and then I don't use it for another 6 months. Maybe it's because of
Try to
the
check and make sure
constraint.
the jitter is a low value and the curve for jitter is linear. Also, perhaps try increasing the number of samples. See, I knew it had something to do with resolution. So go to your... Okay, go to this, the tool icons.
Sorry, were you showing me something? It's not your Blender, it's not on the... Oh, okay, that thing.
Change brush.
Here,
Oh,
this
that's what I was
one.
saying. I was right. So
Uh,
go to brush settings.
well, let me just pick the brush that I liked before. Okay.
Brush settings.
Brush settings. Brush settings.
And go to, I guess,
What, the jitter is
Stroke.
missing here, right?
advanced. Yeah.
Stroke.
Okay, yeah.
Randomize.
So on the randomize,
I don't
you
have,
randomize
it's
on.
here, but yeah, I don't have it on. Oy, oy, oy.
What the hell?
The
What
way,
if you turn it on?
wait, what if
Because
I,
it looks the same. Look in this guy's picture.
no, that's not the same. Like, it's in
Kind of.
mine, it's like you see there's a grid it
Like it's
follows.
following a grill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it snaps to the grids. But maybe like snapping is on. Navigate, active tools, active modify, active objects,
What about this icon that's like a
floor.
magnet? Go to your strength. It looks like a magnet.
It wants to be a magnet. It can be either that what is this called? Caps type. The shape of the start at the end of the stroke rounds. I think that is normal. What else could it be? I feel like it's like snapping me into a grid.
Yeah, it does look like it, huh?
Is there like a thing on this maybe? Align object with view. Align with view. Keep Z up. Bring in view. Nope, none of that helped. Align in view. Scale object going left and right. Rotate, move object. Translate pan, create new grease pencil. Oh, there's a create new grease pencil empty frames for. That's really nice. That's a cool button to have there. Create new grease pencil frames, content previous frame.
Disable grade, turn off the grid floor in the 3D views display panel, N key.
Nope.
Anti-aliasing?
Anti-aliasing. Anti sounds like hentai. It's actually anti. Onion skin is nice. I don't see it. Anti-aliasing.
Saab, what Blender version are you using?
This is 4.4.1. We had a different adventure with the 4.4.3. Before you have any ideas,
ChatGPT moment?
just send them a picture and ask what this is.
Yep.
Wow, really? This is like, I need to get used to how crazy this is. Even I'm paying for ChatGPT. Is that a, should I have done the full screen?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try.
Maybe, in case you have something enabled on your screen that it could like see.
Let's see how fucking smart he is. Fucking smart ass, that guy. In Blender, my brush is doing these weird grid-like movements instead of being a nice smooth curve. That being said, my camera is rotated in this angle, so it's kind of matching the building's perspective. So
maybe it's because we're a child.
Hi
of the
Diego,
object?
hi again everyone.
okay, so what if I break this? Am I actually
Yeah.
here? That's another thing. See, I don't think this object is actually here, and that's the problem. I don't think it's snapped. I think
Use
it's
a smooth
maintained.
modifier to reduce pixel.
I think it's this grease pencil isn't here. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to draw here, although it does actually draw there. But I feel like the actual grease pencil asset is like in the other side of the universe.
Well.
See, where's my like when I select it, I don't see the dot that says like
I
that's
think
what
you
it
turned
is.
it off.
Where's
Yeah, you
it?
turned off all these things.
No, it's origins. It's on.
What about Origins all? You
See,
just turn everything on? Just in case?
look. This is where that thing's going. This is where the actual grease pencil is. And this is all because I
Well, I
can't
don't care.
fucking group things. Okay. Well, I'm gonna break this. Cool. The end. How do I break this?
Go down to the constraints.
Or-
One above where you're at.
Or not
Yeah.
break, but like, are you sure we have the thing, the maintain offset on?
Maintain offset.
Yeah, like if you maintain offset and it won't snap, we want maintain offset off.
I have
And
no idea.
it's a add object constraint. This doesn't have maintain offset. This has maintain offset on, which we wanted off. I found this before.
I thought you wanted like to group the, like you wanted to make the grease pencil a child of this object. So it
Yes,
follows
and I
it.
wanted it to move it, but see, it didn't move. You see this line? The grease pencil is
Can you
like
go out of the
there.
camera?
See, that's where the grease pencil is. Because I put it on the wrong character.
Click the grease pencil.
It's
Like
on
in
the
the
wrong.
hierarchy,
This
press
I
F.
forgot their
viewport.
names. I forgot their names. It's this one's called the hybrids. Ah, fuck my life. Where is it now? Oh no, this is one of the hybrids. This is. Was this not? This is the troll. I think I don't know what their names are.
Bro, if you click the X, you don't need to guess the names. There's an eyedropper tool.
Okay. The X.
Okay.
But it puts it there again. See?
Go out of like. Can you go into like object mode? And like select the grease pencil, and do F. It's right there. You saying?
F doesn't do anything. Was it dot? Yeah, it's here.
F. Okay. So, what if you click set inverse
Show
on the
me.
child of constraint? Okay, what about clear inverse? Oh, where is it? Click F.
It's here.
Or oh, it's there. I don't see like a oh.
Oh.
Okay, do Control C. Undo that. Okay. What did ChatGPT tell you?
Wait. I'm gonna check what ChatGPT told me, but I just wanna see if my theory is correct, and it is.
Oh shit.
Yeah, see, it works. We're just too far away from this.
Okay, you can move it in object mode and then bring it over to the object.
Even though it's constrained,
Yes, basically.
how do I snap this to that
it's
guy? Blender constraints without maintaining offset.
That's what the parent was supposed to do, but it wasn't working.
To avoid this, ensure target objects at the same location. Oh, I can't move them.
Berate.
Is that right? Enable child. Let's
Let's try copy transform instead of child of. Let's
Okay.
copy the transform. So turn this off. Remove it, yeah. And do copy transforms. Yep. And then do the target. Just move closer to it.
That is also an option. Oh, oh my god, I feel. Fuck. Like, I feel like I'm gonna choke.
Can you try right clicking? You have like a circle brush on for some reason. Or left clicking.
How do I not select the
Awesome
box?
controls.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, I hate. No, this is just because I'm not comfortable in.
Bro, select the box.
No, we're getting there. We can't. This is the limits. How do I fucking control Alt space? Like, what is the one that like moves? Shifts, Control, Alt. Fucking.
Bro, you're making me lose my knowledge.
Ah! Look at my
Hey,
brain.
you have dead on. You have a dead on to the right cube. Select the cube. The right cube.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no, we're doing it. Where's the?
Okay, now use your middle mouse button to pan, or to rotate.
Blender camera controls are very different
There you go.
compared to another 3D software's LMAO.
We did it.
There we go. You got it. All right. So now, grease pencil. I think it's there.
Oh,
Can you try? Lol.
I have never seen Saab so close to full
I love that your reaction is lol, and mine is to like bash my head into the fucking screen. Alright, fine. I'll ask fucking ChatGPT. Looks like you're experiencing input lag or low stroke resolution. Fuck you. That's not it. I did it. This is not it. It's because we had it working right before.
Keep reading. Keep reading. There is more.
See?
Yeah.
This is not because of my.
Camera. weird. Like, it's
Um,
just because you're in a camera, huh?
I
Because
think
even when it was
because
parented
of
with an offset, it would still work. But just
Check this
because you're
video
in
when
an
you
a
have
camera,
time. Maybe
it's
we'll
being
make your
weird.
life more easier, Link.
okay. I think maybe it's the align object with view, also set object Z axis. So align in view, if I turn this off. Ugh.
Yeah, let's just keep pressing buttons. It'll probably fix it.
The align thing. Are you joking?
I'm joking. Yeah,
Okay.
like just keep pressing buttons.
Um,
What did ChatGPT say?
the stroke method in scope to texture parameter check a brush stroke, grease pencil, simplify settings, drivers, smooth out existing strokes. No, this is
Okay, tell it. It only acts this way when I'm controlling a camera. Change it to view surface or 3D cursor.
oh my god. Oh, fucking forgot. It's this
Nice.
shit. Drone plane's view, and this is 3D cursor. No,
Okay, keep trying them.
just press random things on it. This one doesn't work.
You
No,
want view for the drawing plane.
yeah, it has to be view surface.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't. This is no. This is the means surface. It really means surface.
Okay,
Undo.
go back to the camera view.
I'm trying to undo this guy. Get. What?
He was there a long time ago, so if you keep trying to undo, it's probably gonna.
I'm not even like holding a button right now.
Amazing.
Okay. This has to be 3D cursor. This has to be
You
view.
haven't tried stroke yet.
What's okay? There's stroke.
No, under the thing next to view. You haven't tried the last option yet on the other one. Stroke. Load.
This has to be
What
3D
about
cursor
tangent?
or origin.
All points, end points? What's that mean?
I don't know, but I know this has to be 3D cursor because this is the reason. Like, if I draw something here, it will still draw it where that thing is, even though it didn't. So if I select this thing and press the dots, oh, it moved. Okay, let's read more.
Yeah.
Go to- Change it to view surface or triggers when what you want. When it's set to view surface or project flat on the screen, which can cause jagged behavior in the camera view, especially shallow angles or if the camera is orthographic. Try switching it to surface if you're drawing. Oh, wait. I think I know why this is happening. But that's fucking bullshit. And it's not allowed to have that issue. I'm sorry. How can I select the camera that I'm looking through?
Just find the camera, I guess.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm also gonna. Diego, what is this video about? Is it about camera controls? Switching it to
I use
Maya.
Blender every single day, and I could never tell you the controls on how to use it.
That's
It's
great.
just, it's like naturally to me. I don't know. Like it's like muscle memory. I don't have it in my brain.
Yeah, music to my ears. It's okay. This is the camera I have.
Yeah,
So where's the camera settings?
all the way at the bottom.
All the way at the
That
bottom.
video helps you to change the camera
This is
navigation
35
controls.
milliliter fucking thing. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Diego. Thank you for that. So I don't lose my shit again.
This is how you rotate the pan. So the first one, you want
Oh, there's a bunch I have to manually do. Jesus.
it'll be a lot more helpful for you.
Okay, let me just do this real quick.
No. Just one
So
thing.
the first one, you want a key mark here. You want to switch this top setting from Blender to industry compatible. And what this will
Maybe 2.
Maybe 3. Maybe 4.
Key Q Q K K T T P input key map Blender industry compatible.
do is it'll make the camera, the painting stuff a little bit more like Maya. However, the access is up and down to zoom in and out, which is not exactly the same. But however, the rotations, translation scales, they're all much more how we're used to. Now the second setting you want to switch over is in navigation. So you switch this zoom axis from vertical to horizontal, and then that will allow it to be like Maya, how it's horizontal with zooming in and all that type of stuff. And a bonus one, if you
Supremacy.
like the Maya gradient, blue gradient viewport, you can go to themes, up here in presets, you can switch it to Maya, and then you get the blue gradient if that's something you like. Definitely switch over those first two settings of the key map and navigation if you want it to be more like Maya. And yeah, I hope that's helpful for you.
In the Roger Stern video, I described that run as transition period for Spider.
Some Spider-Man, some Spider-Man.
Blue gradient viewport, you can go to themes, up here in presets, you can switch it to Maya, and then you get the
I don't have that preset. I guess they removed it. The War on Maya has made it remove. Okay, so at least now I can do this, and I can do that, and I can do this. That's great. But I can't do. See, this is the problem. Yeah, I know. That's the problem, I think.
Okay, scale it up.
That's gonna be a
So you
great
have it selected.
experience.
I think. Yes. Okay, I get it. Okay,
Oh, because now I lost that. Now the 0 doesn't work anymore.
Control 0.
No, just Control 0. No,
Hit the
because
desk. You
I
almost got it.
switched from Maya to Blender. Now 0 doesn't make it full screen. Exactly. So how do I fucking toggle the camera view? Shortcut F4. Wait, what? Is that a Maya thing? Okay, that's not a thing. Sorry guys, I dropped you. Alright, we're
Nice
back.
face.
Is it my face? Oh, the face changing button is now part of
It
that,
was.
so I'm gonna keep putting my face on.
Sob chill.
There you go. Alright, probably a scale issue, so let's scale it together.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I can't see who's playing that. Did you play that, Hayes?
BRB.
No.
Transform. How do I scale a fucking object? Is there a button for that? Like to...
S. Or maybe now it's in Maya. That doesn't work.
Sorry, lol.
I want to... Okay, there you go.
Oh,
So if I press F4...
amazing.
Zion
Yeah, it's pretty
LLA.
good, isn't it? Let's go to drawing mode and start animating, guys. Welcome to the stream.
No draw mode.
Draw mode here.
Imagine it works.
Yeah, it does. Perfect. We just have to use it like this. Also, it doesn't work. I can still see it's happening.
Oh, welcome to Blender.
Is Shiaz here? Shikumaru.
I have absolutely no experience with grease pencil. I'm useless.
I think I'm going to need someone with experience with mental problems soon.
Oh, I'm an expert.
Great. Wait. Object mode. Not this one. Grease pencil. Object mode. Draw mode. I draw. It sucks. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it's just the size of this thing. Oh god. That is too small. Or some shits. Like, I don't know. What if I made a Blender camera? Which now I can't because all the buttons are gone. This is why I wasn't doing the Maya switch. Because now I don't know how to do anything again. I'm sorry, Diego. I have to like sacrifice my mental health to be able to use the buttons correctly. So I have to change it back to the Blender version. Navigation, vertical, okay. So if I do Shift A now, things will happen in object mode. Shift A, and I'm just gonna make a camera. And
then
you
gotta
know,
make it follow the other camera.
yeah, it would be great if I could just like drop it like that, but no, we don't do that here.
What do you want him to do?
Super somersault kick.
You could do this, and then you could copy the location and rotation of the other camera.
Is there a copy? Do I have to do separately, or copy transforms?
Well, if you copy transform, it's gonna get the scale too, but I don't think we want the scale. So
I don't think we want anything.
Here, just go out of the camera view and you can use the eyedropper. Hold shift, and then middle mouse to pan, and then middle mouse scrolling to zoom out. I think. So middle mouse to orbit, shift middle mouse to pan, middle mouse scrolling, go in and out.
How am I gonna click this?
What the fuck is the camera?
It's so small.
It's average size, okay?
Great.
Okay, zoom in to the... Okay, where is it? Is it like this thing right there? Okay, yeah. There you go.
No, that's not it.
Yeah. No?
That's just a layout nerves controller. Fuck, where did it go, man? We saw it before.
Orbit? Like try and
Sharp cam. Depth mask, animbot, bot mask, top mask, shot cam 01. Okay. Can I duplicate this thing and make another one?
You want to do rotation now? No, you gotta get it again. Is this one tiny too?
Where did he go? Okay, there you go. Okay, now I'm going to hide all these shits except origins. And this thing, is there a button to hide stuff?
What do you mean?
Just hide it, Control H Maya style.
You can go and click the bow and arrow and the two circles, and it like hides literally everything.
Bow and arrow.
Top right looks like a bow and arrow kind of, with the two circles next to it. So to the left, there. That's the two circles right there,
Oh,
and then the bow and arrow. Yeah.
no, I just want to hide what I'm currently selecting.
I mean, you can go to the hierarchy and just click
Which
the
doesn't
like,
show me what is selected. Oh my god, this
Selection.
program, I don't fucking understand. It's okay. It's okay. So how do I...
Solicited OBJS.
Sorry, what?
Our Lord and Savior is what it's called.
No. This is... That's not it. This is the camera we're looking through. This is... Oh, it's gone. Okay, something... Oh, science. Good, we're done. Thank you for coming,
Okay.
guys. So now I go to grease pencil.
Alt plus H unhides all.
Alt plus H hide selected objects. Alright, thank you, Doğan Demir. Doğan Demir. Oh, it still happens. Doğan,
to
are
hide.
you the Doğan that I know? I can't see from your picture. Is that John's friend Doğan?
Alt H. All you have to do is press H to hide things.
Yes. Oh my god, I hate Blender so much.
10 out of 10. Yeet babe.
Why didn't... Selam Doğan, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, fuck Blender.
GG.
Fuck Blender so much.
F.
How is it going, Doğan? Are you doing any more fun
Fuck
projects?
this guy.
Oh, it's back. But this is not gonna work.
Such an amazing software. Oh fuck, he is back.
Yeah,
It's an
I'm...
amazing software when you've been using it for 7 years.
No, this is... I
Otherwise-
think... I feel like this is a problem I'm bringing in from my Maya scene, you know?
Yes, absolutely. Maya and Blender don't like each other with converting stuff.
Yeah, because if I go here and now make a grease pencil thing, it's just gonna work perfect, right? Yeah. Yeah, so... But we even made the camera.
Time to move. Time to do everything in Blender now.
I am not doing that. Man, is it maybe because of the angle of the camera? But that wouldn't make any sense either. How do you rotate in this thing? What button do I press to rotate things?
R.
Oh, and it does this. Can I rotate in one axis like a regular human being? X,
R and
Y.
then X, yeah.
Z, X.
I know a lot of Maya people like to rotate in local, right?
Okay.
You can do you can change the orientation if you press the comma, I think it is, next to the period on your keyboard. Like you hold it down, you can change your orientation.
Oh, this. What? Is this what I'm supposed to see? Silence is
Do
golden.
you see your M key on the keyboard? It's the one like right to the right of that.
M key. Oh, so I was pressing the wrong thing. Global.
And then you can do local.
Gimbal. Yeah, local. Nice. That's cool. Okay, so here it works, but it doesn't work in the other scene. So what can we do? What if maybe it's the import, the way I did the imports was the problem. FBX Blender files. No, I need to go to my Maya projects, which I don't want to spend time trying to find it in here. So instead I'm gonna find it here, and I'm gonna paste it here, and then I'm gonna tap this guy and import.
Alrighty. I'm gonna head out, sir.
Alright, take care, dudes. Thank you for joining the madness with me.
Oh, I can't hear you. Oh, you're muted.
Right, sorry, I've been talking to myself for a while.
By hires.
Yeah, take care, dude.
Bye,
Thank you
guys.
for joining the madness with me.
You're welcome.
It
Have
was-
fun in torture.
Yes, that is what seems to be I will be doing today, good sir.
It was fun hanging out.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Come again.
Take care.
Have fun. Send us your cool game when you have more stuff to show.
Hell yeah. Bye bye.
Bye. Here's my blank grease pencil. I'm gonna put shift right click here, and then I'm going to go into draw mode, and then inside draw mode I'm gonna click 3D cursor, and then
Sarp, you are not in our server.
I'm not in your server. Still does this stupid bullshit here. It's gotta be related to
Traitor.
size. This doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it was meant to be like a very quick call. Then it became a whole thing. Cool, so I'm gonna do something else here. I'm gonna make a new camera. Shift A, no, in object mode. Shift A, I'm gonna make a camera, and I'm gonna Control 0 into that camera. And can I zoom out? No, I literally grab that camera, I think, with G, and press Z or X or some Y, so pull it back here, and then I Control 0 into this, and then I select my grease pencil, and I go object, draw, and I draw, and it works. Cool. Now I need to go back to that camera that I made and name that camera Blender Cam, and then I'm going to do the constraint thing again. I'm going to copy location, I'm going to copy rotation, and I'm gonna select, can I do it? Can I copy location and come here? No, this is too many things. So I'm actually gonna go into here to figure out what the actual naming is. Shotcam 01. So this is gonna be Shotcam 01. And this is gonna be Shotcam 01, but this is the thing that I've been saying about Blender, where see it's not snapping. It didn't snap, but just for argument's sake, let me grab my camera again, Control 0, just to, nope, this is not the right camera. This camera, object mode, this camera, Control 0, Control 0, and then I go into this grease pencil and I go into draw, and I draw. Still works, but offset, don't offset. See, it doesn't really understand it. Oh, it's not even constraints. Am I losing my mind? Is it because Sharp cam. Secondary number 3. Sharp cam. See, this is supposed to be constraining, but when I change what it's constrained to, the camera doesn't move. So oh, I've been doing it to the wrong things. Fuck. Hybrid 3 hybrid. Maybe this one worked, I don't know. So if I go back to this frame here, go back to the Blender camera, and I've been adding the constraints to the wrong thing this whole time, which is great. If I select this, great, it moved. At least it moved. Cool. Now that this is done, I can shift control this guy and click grease pencil and then click draw and then just draw.
I guess.
I think I did it, guys. Even though it took a million tries. And now I can move the camera, I believe. So if I move the camera, I move with it, and if I draw, no grease pencil frame turned on, no grease pencil frame drawn on, because I don't have auto key on, which now I do. And then align with view, bring it in view. This is pretty good. 3D cursor view. That's good, that's good. I think I just need to move. Oh God know where this is. See, why is this here? Object mode, I select this thing. What is this thing called? Hybrid 03. So this is my fault for naming this thing wrong. So if I go back to this guy, I'm gonna go into troll, this one, I'm gonna go into troll, this one, now I click this button. Okay, I think now if I draw on draw mode, okay, shift control here, still doesn't work. Interesting. So why doesn't this work now? It works, maybe it's too big. Bring in view 15. Oops, margin not that much. What was that? I don't know. Okay, this is better. And I press 0. So wait, what's the thing on the top? 0. Do you guys remember that there was a way to bring the drawing in front of the frame at all times or something like that? Do you guys remember that? Self holdout. Nope. Definitely not that. Fill. Settings. Pass index. Custom properties. Texture. Add a brush. It's the texture alpha. Expand animation. Custom properties. Brush. Colors. Sampling. Mapping. Does anyone remember how to make the drawings be always on top or something like that? Very important that it's either that or the other thing. Display, fade, show start frame, animation.
We need Nota.
We do. Sorry guys, that must have like ear ripped. Really sorry, I just dropped it. Visibility. Viewport renders, use light, selectable, viewport display. In front. Oh, finally. Oh my god, okay. Alright guys, everything is ready now to work. And I'm gonna stop right there. Because that was really exhausting mentally. I need a break. Cool. Documents, Blender files, Armor Saga, 12 sequence. Save as. Oh. Cool. There's more things to do, of course. It's not like I get to rest now. We just jump on to the next thing in the agenda. Although I'm happy we got through this one because I could not have gone through this by myself. This is the power of the stream. We joined our forces together and together we formed the Voltron. Okay.
Power of the friendship.
Exactly. Invoice. That's invoice. That's the other thing we want. I'll show you guys my new website. And my new reel.
Saab, the Armor Saga gig you are doing, did they give you a deadline? Or how does it work to your experience? I'm curious.
It's I mean, originally when we worked we had a deadline, but then with Malik I think we have a good working relationship where like I show him stuff and then he gets ideas and I try to like show stuff as quickly as possible so it's not like final. So we just discuss and he's very chill, he's not like rushing to get it done. And I think at some point we also had a conversation about that because I can't, because I work full time and there's like times where we get like overtime and stuff like that. I can't fully commit to a deadline with freelance stuff, which is very difficult for me. Like I can maybe commit to it for a week, but I can't commit like a month thing because if I get like overtime from work like 3 weeks in a row, then I'm not gonna finish it. This is my new reel, if you guys want to watch it. Doesn't seem like you're looking at my
Saab, could
reel.
you please check your Discord DM? Yes, please.
I knew I was closing the wrong thing. I closed the wrong thing. Oh, well the music stopped anyway. So you guys watch this with a little bit less audio.
All time. Face it. You don't you need to wake up!
That's not a sky. That's a ceiling.
Mostly Radio Shack.
And it will be beautiful and forever.
It's a me, Sarp Sartar. How does it work with this thing? Oh no, I could change it, I think. What's happening? Are you guys there? Oh, chat died apparently. I was informed by Justina that the chat did not survive. Is the chat back? Nope. Alright, chat should be back now.
Test. ASD.
I think it doesn't even think. Justina, you are safe.
Hooray.
Did chat die? Thank you for letting me know, Justina.
HI saw.
Moderators?
Oh, hi, Chillbread.
Check out my stream.
How do I do that? Is that you? Hey, that looks amazing. Let me follow you. Yo, yo, yo is what I tell to you.
That looks fantastic.
It does look fantastic.
I love the environment.
Looks really cool. I love the environment.
Wow.
Is an ongoing joke. What is that? Wait, no. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. Wait, which, this is tied to...
You were calling him.
Oh, okay. Oh man, I have my profile picture for work and for the other thing is the same. This looks really cool. This looks really cool. Can't wait to see the render. Also, speaking of renders to see, I have another render to show you guys. Do I... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna show you guys something. If Chillbread has nothing else to show, it looks very cool. I don't have to check this
Down
chat.
blow after blow.
Yeah. Check this one out, but it's not done yet. Okay, sweet. Hit that render button and let us
He's doing
know.
the whole sequence.
He's doing just my shots, but with the edit we're gonna attach it together so everyone can do their own kind of thing. But check this out. This is not finished yet, but
Damn. OMG the goat. OMG. Lucas.
it's gonna, like, he constantly tells
Yeah.
me not to
God.
submit this
This
anywhere.
is fucking sex.
Yeah, he's gonna add like sound
OMG.
effects and stuff to this.
Holy Emily.
Holy.
DAMNN.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I like that, like, it hides my like, because this part of the animation I wasn't like super happy with. It's nice that he cleaned up, but here it looks like the knees kind of go in. But anyway, it's
Holy shit, Dada. This guy is insane.
I can't wait to hear.
That looks insaney.
Yeah.
Hi, by the way.
Hi Lasher, how's it going, dudes?
I'm pretty sure whoever made the animation is goated.
Thank you, brother. But yeah, this is looking really
He
sick.
is so FKN cool. He is the greatest bro.
He's gonna send me with sounds when it's done.
The animation. Look at Spider-Man textures.
Exactly, but I did the textures.
So much time he went to ITTT. Hey Lasher. Hi Zion.
What was I doing? I was finalizing my
Are you going to
website.
preserve the song on that shot? Hi all in back. What did I miss?
I
That's
just showed
lovely.
them what I showed you yesterday with what Lucas did, and he's gonna send me an update soon. And this is Chillbread rendering out the Fantastic Four scene with Reed and Think. And it looks like we're watching technical difficulties. I don't like technical difficulties. And I was just on the verge of updating
Fine.
my everything.
Damn, we are finally getting rendered. We are creating our own team.
I kind of want to make a reel out of all the rendered Spider-Man animations I made, but I'll wait for like Lucas to send this, and I'll wait for like Chillbread to send his, because there's like stuff made from Lucas, there's stuff made from Amjad, and then there'll be like the stuff made from Chillbread. I think it'll be cool to have like all the animations together as like a little personal demo reel. Yeah, that's a great idea. I should do that. I should have a personal 3D animation demo reel. I keep making like 2D reels and stuff like that, but I should also have a 3D reel because I also do a lot of 3D animation for fun. For fun. Alright, so I wanna make sure this is the correct animation, correct video selected here. Video, single video. No, this is the incorrect video. And this is the correct
BRB.
video. There you go. So that's
That Spider-Man render is putting me to shame. Damn the creativity oozing from that whole short.
yours is looking really cool too, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I don't like how this text is looking. Can this text look a little bit different from a little bit different things? Layout, display. Oh god, there is a way. Oh, there you go. Text heading. Paragraph 2. What do I have for paragraph? There's no paragraph 2. I think I can live with it not saying Sarpsartar. I feel like there's a lot of Sarpsartars around here. I mean, it will be sarpsartar.com. Do I need it to say Sarpsartar still? Title, VFX animation. And why would I put somebody else's reel on my website, right? So I don't need to put my name on it. Do I need to put my name on it? Okay. What if I was to remove... Oh, there you go. And I'm gonna put Sarpsartar here. And this is gonna work perfectly now. Perfect. I close it. Boom. Wow, that size of that Sarpsartar is massive. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna now save this and I'm gonna say goodbye to my old websites. Shall we come together as we say goodbye to my old websites? Is there anything on this website I'm missing? I mean, there's a lot, but I downloaded all of them except these things that are like... There's like a lot here that I didn't transfer over. I mean, I can always do it. I put most of this stuff. Then I put this one. I mean, this is saved anyway, right? Is it? Yeah, I can always go back to that one. Cool. Why does the music stop? Please, can we not stop the music?
I think you gotta update your bio.
Um, it's all changed anyway. It says frame store, yeah. Um, I changed everything, so that will be changed with it. I just have to go to all sites. And I'm gonna transfer over this thing. Reassign plan. Oh, that was fast. Domain is locked in. Get found on Google. Yeah, this is gonna work so well. Ah, fuck off. CEO bullshit. Fine, I'll do it. What's the name of your business? My name of my business is me. Serve customer physical business services nationwide. Visitors online. Which keywords? Animation. Storyboard. VFX. Spider-Man. Game dev. Next. Add a homepage description for. Tell us about the sites. Sarpsatar is a VFX animator who also does games and does game in the game dev and currently working to get his project Zach in time picked up. In the game they're currently working on his personal project animated adventures of Zakito. Connect now. Publish sites. Okay, yeah. That's what I was about to do anyway. Publish. Ta-da! Goodbye old websites. Welcome new websites. So now if I go to sarpsartar.com, it remembers the old websites and then I can refresh it. So the movies I worked on and stuff. And then there's my storyboards in here. I hate the thumbnail for this. There's all my extra storyboards here. Then there's my personal work here, which has Zack and Time and Crowley, and it has all the awesome stuff. Am I forgetting any of them? I don't think I'm forgetting any of them. I wanted to add some. Oh, I wanted to check this thing. Let me go to personal work. I mean, there's a lot missing on this list compared to the other one. but I don't know if I should add it or if I should keep it a little bit more professional. I'll leave it like this for now. This music I can't even hear. Right. Step 2 for tonight. Things to do. Kickstarter video is now ready thanks to Zycam. And with that, I will have no longer any more excuses to not do the Kickstarter. Isn't that exciting and scary at the same time? Generate the project URL and activate your pre-launch page. That is a cool thing to do actually. I should do that. Also, where is my project? Says I'm ready to launch. I'm not ready to launch. I want to put a video. Project video. Comic book, second book. Nope. Zack. Second fight. Second animatic comic. Kickstarter video. Right, I have to make a link tree for Zach, not link tree for Zach. I have to make a tree acceptable. Oh, that drives me crazy. Did the chat break or something again? Are we all good? Ah, oh, god damn it. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna make this mistake? Oh. It's not info-y. Fuck's sake. One time I wrote it wrong. That fucking account is gone and I think I just lost my... I think I just lost my... Fucking hell. I'm fucking paying anything. Get the fuck off me. Get off me, I'm not paying anything. Can I not have another link tree in the same thing? I am not going to lose my head and just do it. I lost the link for a second time just now because I wrote the wrong email. Full name sarp.info@loudthehash.com. So this is taking, so what about I just lost it to myself. Oh. There's not TikTok for a second time, is there? Isn't. There is YouTube, I guess. There's no X account. There's technically a Twitch. There's technically a Patreon. There's technically a Discord. Okay. Do you guys know all the things that I'm supposed to be? This one is what I'm supposed to be. And then I'm a YouTube channel. I'm an Instagram page. No, actually it's supposed to be Zach.in.time. Let me find the thing is I take it for my benefit. I put it here. Continue. Perfect. Then I need the tapas one. I need the regular website. I need the Steam. Zach invite on Steam. Cool. We don't need this one. We do need that one. So you can find probably again on the other thing. Those profiles are mine. Add your own links. Website URL is going to be www.zackintown.com. And there's no more website. Add your own links. But the tapas thing I'm gonna add here. So if I go here, if I go to tapas. And then, hey, people liking it. It's very nice. That is very nice. How do I share this comic? Is it just this? that's that. I don't think we need the info part. If I just do this, it will work, right? Starts on page 1, but if I do info, that's better. I think I like that better. And then we have the stream link. Okay, continue.
The chat's super quiet.
It does happen sometimes. My mind jumps from things to things, and I just talk to myself. Display name is not Subsarta, it's like it's animated adventures of Zack and Tom. Lost in animation powers. Lost in time with animation powers. You must be Zack. Perfect. And then I find my own face. Comic.
Why is Linktree so tough?
It's not tough, it's just asking a lot of questions. But it thinks. Yeah.
Brother, what's that?
I don't know.
What's that, brother?
I don't know. I'll take this one. Can I crop it? Upload it? Maybe that wasn't a good Zack picture. Probably not a good Zack picture. There should be more Zack pictures. Bucky maybe, or I just go to. Oh, but these like stupid websites can't crop things. Which, like, all the websites used to be able to crop everything, but I feel like something. Oh, there you go. Good job. This one website. Look at you being able to crop things. And basic.
Let's go.
There was a way to try different looks instead of brown and ugly. And I don't want on my TikTok. There was a way to change and try different styles, which I would very much like to have some styles, because this style sucks. Theme, there you go. Themes. Why don't you create your own? I want to create my own. Edit image, edit display name, but add social icons. This was not like this. Did I pay for mine? No, I didn't. For the one I made.
So, what is your thoughts on animators using Cascadeur?
I mean, if it's comfortable for them, go for it. Everything that's in Cascadeur is coming to Maya anyway. I'm kind of glad that I didn't. Oh, this is such a low res image. Although it isn't that low res, the fucking crop thing made it low res. Yeah, we're all gonna have to do stuff like that, man. But you know, those things can only get you so far, so far. You know, it's nice that it speeds up the process a little bit, but if you don't know how to do that yourself, you're not really gonna be able to do a majority of the things anyway. Okay, so this is the main thing I wanted to change, right? The color behind sucks. We change the colors from brown, disgusting brown, to, I don't know. It's the worst thing to ask me is to what color to pick for anything. I think it's because of Zach's face. It did like this. Ugh, I don't know. Genuinely don't know. This color is perfect. Thank you. And edit image. Upload your own image. Select the file to upload. Select the file from here. Wait forever. Where's my fucking image? Can I crop it? Alright, this is good. Crop this. Upload. Cool. Now it's better resolution. I hope it fixed the background colors. Is there like a agree, perfect, push, proceed, or something like that button? Air smoke. That is so not Zach. Maybe this one. That's cool. I like that. Cool. Back to other stuff. Zach can fight on Steam.
Has your opinion about using AI tools changed? For yourself?
I mean, what was my opinion? My opinion was like never to not use it. Of course, I don't like the fact that it's basically stealing other people's work, but even if you could like fix that thing, my conversations with AI was mostly revolving around I'm worried what it means for the future, and I think that's most of the rants that I have about AI, which makes it look like I'm super against AI. I'm not. I don't know what I am. Like, to me, it's being against AI kind of sounds stupid. Like, you have no control over it. It happened. It's done. It's gonna take over everything. It's already in the process. There's no way of stopping it. So it's not really what my opinion about it is. But as an artist, I feel like the process of making it so different that it's not enjoyable to me. And that's the main thing about art. Like, artists are usually people who can't do what other people can easily do. So instead, we start doing something that we enjoy, and we enjoy it so much, we do it so much, that we actually become valuable members of the society. Because even though we can't do all the other things that everybody else can do, we got really good at this one thing because the process was enjoyable. AI takes the process out of it. So, I mean, I don't think there's any AI tool that they can bring that will make me not want to animate. Even if like it's pointless, you can just click a button, it will just do it, and it will be the same result, and it will be better than yours. But I'm still gonna animate because I like enjoying it. But like I enjoy making it, but it's gonna be, I don't know. I think very bleak sometimes. Sometimes I feel like everything's gonna be fine. Sometimes I feel like everything's not gonna be fine. It's like hard to figure out right now. It's gonna be a huge shift
Would you ever use it for things other than animation?
Yeah, I mean, I'm using it for things as animation right now. Like we were taking screenshots of Blender and asking questions like, "Why do you suck?" And it was answering it pretty well. Man, I hate this free. Okay, that's it. That's what I wanted. Sorry. I use it for that, and it's so weird. Like with all the artists, you will see that they'll be like so adamant about like, oh my god, how dare you fucking use it for animation? Or by the way, I cannot use it for rendering, or like
rendering, storyboard,
yeah,
etc.
it's like for people for when it's not their part, it seems to be like invisible. All these people like using like people who are artists because they go and they actually shoot the shots, you know, they're directors and stuff, and they're using AI to make the storyboards, and they don't see it as like they're using AI because they're thinking like AI just makes my job easier. I still go out and shoot the footage myself. I'm still an artist. I just fucked over some guy, but who cares? That's not my job. And then the next guy on the list goes like, "Oh, I'm an editor. I don't want to actually depend on someone to take footage for me, so I used AI to make the footage." And then it goes like, "Wait a minute, you can't do that. You can't take me out of it." Hey, grumpy, 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 grumpy. So I don't know if that's making sense, but that's what's happening right now. It's like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's a it's a thing for sure. And I just realized I can't use the logos. I had in my head like all the logos listed down together. But that's not gonna work apparently because this thing wants to be a box shape. Can you like just don't be a box shape? I don't care what you want to be. Don't be a box shape. Is there a button to make you not be a box shape? Fuck your thumbnail, redirect layouts. Featured, yeah. Fucking do it featured. I'll do a set a thumbnail, upload your own thumbnail. This thing. Oh my god, please. Crop. Uploads. Boom. Second thing. CK in Fig, guys. Did anyone want some stuff in a Fig? That's what we get. Some stuff in a Fig. Right, so how do I fucking fix this? I go to Photoshop, I make a bunch of logo templates with cool bullshit. I want to use AI for rendering, obviously, because I do the animation and the play blast, and I'm not interested in the rest of it. The thing is, like, without AI, I'm also still not gonna do that. So, me using AI for that technically isn't taking anyone's jobs away, is what those people say, because it does, because I'm supposed to pay someone to do it. So, see how I caught myself almost being what's that word, the people who smoke who don't say don't smoke? I forgot what that word was, but I am now officially not that word.
Hypocrite.
There you
Do
go.
you feel
That's
ambivalent?
the one. Ambivalent. Like ambivalent. What do you mean by ambivalent? Like I'm untouchable or I'm fine? Definitely don't feel like that.
Having conflicted feelings.
Having conflicted feelings. I do have those. With AI, I like. I wish it didn't happen. I'll still say that. Because I think this AI thing is gonna be a massive problem, and like art and artist is like such a tiny speck in this conversation that just hits me right now. But I wish it didn't happen. But at the same time, if you look at our technology progression, it's like so crazy that it was so obvious. I guess that's why like people were like doing this for so long, because we generated ways of making data, and it was the last few years has been like so much about data, and of course you're gonna get an organizer for data, and that's fucking AI. A thing that knows all of the data. I said data too many times.
Would people who did 2D have said they wished 3D didn't happen?
No, I mean, I'm sure they did, because that was also disruptive. But this is not the same thing, because if you were a great 2D animator, you're gonna be a great 3D animator. You know, there is that connection. Yes, you have to learn a new software. Yes, you have to do things differently, think a little bit differently.
I don't think so.
Oh my god. Yeah, fucking bring any Disney animators. They will not learn 3D because they will not like it, and it's not like their fucking thing. But the ones that do are amazing, and there's a lot of them. They went to Pixar, they went to DreamWorks, they like opened the Disney's own like 3D side of it. Because animation is about your eye. You look at animation and like try to find the best quality. You know, you watch it and you see that's an issue. That's why I can give 2D animation notes, even though I can't do 2D animation that well. My eye is at like the visual effects movie level, where we count pixels to make sure that the arcs and spacing and everything works right. So I can give like 2D animation notes, even though I can't draw that well. So that skill definitely transfers, because animating is not about what kind of pencil you have in your hand. But AI is like completely bypasses the previously existing knowledge, and just to reach the result has nothing to do with how the data got the result. You know, like I make a drawing and the AI learns how to do that drawing, but then AI doesn't do it like I did it. So then if you're using AI to do what I did, you're not learning how I did it, because there's no point. That's not like how it's made anymore. It's, I don't know. Size test ZIF. Again, I think like if
Imagine seeing an eye giving you uncanny and stupid results, and good luck making it do any correction or teaching it.
that's not true though, you can, it's already, I know what you're talking about, Chilbret. I know it's not there yet, but it is getting there. Like right now, for example, let me show you this and maybe you will understand. So this is my dream project, right? This is my love. Unable to upload ZackInTime.jpg. Why? Why can't I fucking upload it? Well, I guess you were right. No, it's I've uploaded posters before. I don't know. Maybe this is too big or too small, or what the fuck's wrong with it? I don't know. Let me get another image.
I don't think we're getting a human-like eye because of the big corpo clash. That's
No.
because you're using ChatGPT base.
No, I'm not.
You need 40.
I have it. Oh fuck! It's in the incognito. Sorry.
40.
No, I have it. It was just on the incognito. I just wanted to show this, where I like put this image in, and go like, I want to be a better artist. When I drew this poster, my aim was to make it be as good as Marvel Comics, like the work of Mark Bagley. Can you give me feedback on how to how to make this image
Chill bread, when
be
corporations
more
get
like.
involved, the thing gets better. With it being open source, it gets better.
Can give me feedback so I
I've asked
can
feedback
learn
about my
to
composition
make it
LMAO.
better.
They're actually giving good feedbacks.
See, like when it can give feedback, then like see this is all us working how to improve depth and overlap, foreground, midground, flow of the eye. A flow of the eye was already a note that a friend of mine gave to me, and we talked about anatomy and all of this. You know, like it can do this, and it can also make images children. So you're saying that it can't do correction and everything. It can't do it now, but it's the speed of it's getting better is like a rocket flying straight up. It's not like a linear arc of like 1 year of time equals 1 year of improvement. It's like 1 month of time equals like 10 years of improvement, and it's, I don't know, man. There's like it's not long. There's also all these like softwares now where like you can like draw with
Chill
AI.
bread I've used I commercially, it doesn't lol. We are so cooked.
Like stuff like this, for example, you know. So you're talking about like giving
Soft, try
feedback
this
to
first.
AI. You're talking about giving feedback to AI, and to instead of like trying to explain what's wrong, you can just like delete that part of the drawing and like redo it. There's these softwares now that work live. Again, I'm not saying right now we have like a perfect thing that's better than an artist, but the speed we're getting there is like fucking insane, and it's definitely gonna happen, you know. And also as someone like who works on these like really high end top level movies, these like when we get notes, it you can't imagine sometimes how nitpicky it gets, and like it's soul crushing and drenching that it's like a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Why did you put it to the right? It was supposed to be on the left, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. And it goes for like 8 months of like you fucking going crazy. But the client like every time watches says something like, you know what, he shouldn't laugh here, maybe he should cry. And it's like, what? Like we worked on this shot for like months, and it's like, yeah, I think you should cry. It's like, great, you scrap everything. And I was like, you know what, I watched that, the crying doesn't really work. And you redo and redo and redo and redo so much, and it breaks artists, it causes burnout. But the client or like the whole structure, the hierarchy structure doesn't care about that, because you're artist, you're a job, you have a job, you start at 9, you finish at 6, you do what you're told. Today I wanted you to do the same thing 8 times, tomorrow maybe I'll ask you to do something else, but your job is to just do what you're told. So because of that, you're saying that these like AI can take feedback as well. It's definitely gonna be able to take feedback, and it's gonna be like so beneficial, because sometimes I also feel like someone is just like pressing SARP on the keyboard. You know, like they press SARP and like an animation gets generated. It takes, you know, a week to do it, and they go like, what if I like press SARP again, and then it does like a little bit better. It's like, oh, I don't mind, I'll press like SARP like fucking 10 times. You know, it's not my time, it's not my effort. I can just go like, oh, let me press SARP again, let me press SARP again, let me press SARP again. And AI is exactly doing that. Like what we're as artists like burning out in these like mega corporations, is AI is able to do that without burning people out, because AI is like, okay, 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 like every time you change it's like, okay, I'll just do it. And how you're not gonna be able to compete with that, especially that like now I make like a tiger running and you tell me like it should have been a fucking elephant, or even it's not even like that big things. Like if I had a tiger running and then you wanted to make it a jump, because I made it jump a certain time, first off I can just like move the body up. For a tiger to jump, it needs to like slow down and change its like foot holding, and then gain like power and like jump up. That foothold change is gonna fuck up the whole like steps I set up. And I'm assuming this is like a visual effects shot, so it's not gonna be like a walk cycle going constant. I probably animated to go in a curve. Maybe he was like pushing a rock from one side and like placing his hands in a certain way, just because you had the idea that he should jump. Now the all the feet placements, everything is messed up. Now I have to do all of it again, and then when it does end up like jumping when he lands. The feet are gonna land differently. The speed of it is gonna change. Like there's that's a note like that, or like I have a tiger running and the client says he should jump. That's like boom, like easily, like to block it out is gonna take like 2 weeks to make it look properly. I'm imagining like a specific shot in my head right now, but AI can just do it, and AI can also just make that an elephant. You know, it's, I don't know. I think my only like positive thing with this is that at the end of the day, still the artist is gonna be the best person to do this process. You know, because like if you have a tiger shot and I have a tiger shot and not you, let's say my mom makes it jump, first result for my mom is gonna be perfect because she doesn't know anything about animation. She's not gonna look at the things that I'm looking, but maybe I'm gonna be like, but do the feet right, but don't move the feet like that. You fucked up the spacing of the nail. You fucked up the spacing of the nail again. Fix the arc, but don't change the tail. Like maybe I'm gonna scrutinize it way more, scrutinize it way more than my AI generation is gonna be better because I have the eye for it. But it's still gonna, like, the thing is, like, before this becomes an actual problem in art, I think the world is going to go to like a complete different place, and I think we're gonna have like what's that thing, the universal income thing. It's not just gonna be art jobs, man. Like every job is going to be meaningless for a human to perform. I'm talking literally everything. Like you go to a doctor who's like a fucking, I don't know, like a spine, like you go to a heart doctor, you ask a heart doctor what he thinks for your heart. How fucking stupid is that? The AI is gonna be able to know every single fucking disease that every single person can have. I know heart doctors also have like a general knowledge about like human anatomy, but they will go for like a advice to another doctor for like something related to kidneys. You know, an AI is gonna be like, no, I don't have to go to anyone. Like anything to do with biology, chemistry, physics, anything. Like boom, I know everything. How can anyone compete with that guy? You know, doctors, the fucking, I don't know. There's also like this whole digital marketing stuff side of it as well. You know, like we keep getting like targeted ads. AI is gonna like know me better than I know myself. It's just gonna immediately live through my whole existence of 34 years in like 4 seconds and go like, you know what? You don't have to watch the Daredevil show. You don't actually even have to watch Marvel shows anymore. This. And I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, like this is everything I ever wanted to see. Maybe to a point where I'm gonna be like, why am I even like trying to make things? You know, because if I like, because I watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, I love it, but I have ideas of how I would do it, and then it ends up being something like Second Time. If I don't know, I'm just going into like doom and gloom now, and it's just such an unknown of like, it's so crazy because I'm understanding the level of intelligence we're talking about. You know, it's yeah, I know. But like that you're using for art or like writing or something, it's I want to act like a Pixar storyboard is named Jay, and I want you to look at this and make it on Jay. Can I put video in ChatGPT so to try that? It will create more influx for indie creators as well, while the corporate gets sponsored. That is also true. So people see the human work more on the corporate stuff. I mean, the treasures from all movies are getting this. Yes, but why is the Marvel movies dealing with that right now? Because it's the amounts. Do you remember the time where like there would be like superhero movie you'd be excited to see? Now there's like so much that you can't even see all of it. Same with like TV shows. There's so many good TV shows that, oh my god, you gotta watch this. You just can't. Like if you have a work or a life, you literally don't already have enough time to watch all the cool movies and all the cool TV shows. And you're right, AI is gonna make even more of it, and everything is gonna turn out like MCU. There's gonna be way too much of everything. You know, like even right now with like memes and stuff, it's when you're like scrolling on Instagram, it's like too much. Like you like one thing and it's just like, oh my god, I get it, I like it, like get off me. It's like pouring like so much of it, and it's gonna make everything feel stale. And I don't know, I think that's what's gonna happen. You're definitely right. Like the AI is, it's not about AI. Basically, if you do anything that gives the power, like takes the power from a corporation and gives it to a single person, that's like a good thing, you know, because before we had to watch news from BBC, and only BBC could tell us like what to watch. And now we all have our phones and we can all make our own news. If you have an idea and BBC doesn't agree with it, you can still get that out there, and that also caused a bunch of problems. But it doesn't matter. Like it made you be able to do what you do. Blender came out, now we can do what like it was possible only for Pixar to do. But it's, I think the leap there is like too much. The crevasse we're like just skipping over. I think there's gonna be, like you said, way more of everything else, and corporations are also gonna catch on to it. But I don't think they're gonna be able to handle it. I think they're gonna like drop off. Like if everyone can also, like when corporations gets hurt, by the way, it's not the fucking evil rich guy on top of the corporation that gets hurt. It's gonna be all the employees that work at the corporation. That corporation who used to hire like 5,000 people is just gonna hire five, and it's gonna be the people who gets dealt with that. It's the guy is not gonna like Jeff Bezos is not gonna lose money over like AI being a thing. He's just gonna get rid of all his employees all around the world. I don't know. I don't want to be like super negative, and there is like a bright side of this. We can have an actual utopia, you know. It's, we can literally have a world where like we all do the things that we want to do because we want to do it, because nothing is something we have to do, you know. Money could be like a very pointless thing. The whole idea of like trading, um, trading like time and skills in exchange of currency might be an idea of the past if everyone can do anything, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know I love animation. I know I'm gonna animate. I don't care like what changes. Like I said, because I love the process of making animation, and that's not gonna change for me. I don't know. But I genuinely feel like you're gonna go to Netflix and you're going
Well,
to,
the infrastructure we have right now in the world, I can never flourish in utopia, I think. Either it will go extinct or humans will.
humans are very resilient and we've survived a lot. I don't think we're going down without a fight, if that makes sense. Um, I think AI can also flourish a utopia. The problem, again, with this stuff is like everyone has access to like a supercomputer who can answer to all your questions, and people are like constantly making their own AIs. You know, like we're using ChatGPT and whatnot, but there's people who you just, the second this information came out, they just went and did their own ChatGPT, and they like making illegal porn with it. You know, there's the, oh, ChatGPT says you can't use Spider-Man's likeness. Boo, fucking who? Like fucking go online. Everyone's using Spider-Man's likenesses. No one gives a fuck that it's like copyrighted to Disney, and that's, again, that's just like focusing on like a visual media side of it. But ChatGPT also won't tell you how to make a bomb right now. You know, it won't tell you how to make a chemical weapon. But because this information is out there, a random person is gonna be able to do it, and that's like very scary to, because that kind of makes us have to trust everyone in the world, you know. I'm pretty optimistic. I trust majority of people, but every single person, it's why when I select this, it's supposed to change. I think didn't it? Oh, you changed thumbnail here. I don't know. We could, like, honestly, with quantum computing and AI, which would basically mean that, like, take the most highest educated people in the world and form them into one thing, like biology, chemistry, science, like every conceivable science plus arts and stuff like that, because a lot of creative discoveries in the world comes from people who saw things differently. Like, they make an invention because, like, no one looked at treating a patient in a way that, like, a musician would do. It's rare that one person gets to do both, because both takes a lifetime to become an expert at. And AI is gonna be this thing that's just the expert at everything, and when you ask a question, it can take it from every conceivable angle, and then it can cure cancer. Like, I really think like it's gonna be able to solve a lot of problems that we weren't able to solve very quickly, because, like I said, like, to learn those skills for humans, it takes a lifetime, and it's never the same person going through like 50 different lifetimes. We only have one lifetime. So that's why I think of the utopia thing too. A lot of things, like, I feel like we can't imagine the solutions. I don't know. I really hope I'm not being like too doom and gloom. This is just like active conversations in my brain, I'm just like thinking about these things.
Imagine I get super good at art and Disney be like, we're gonna be rich, kicking out majority of artists. But people start creating tons of Marvel stuff at home and they get out of business.
Yeah, but like, see, then it's gonna be too much stuff, I think, I don't know. Like, Disney can put out a fight, they have the money to try to shut down everybody else's Spider-Man and Mickey Mouse. But like, if you have an idea, you make your own show, you're not gonna have that kind of money to shut down the whole world
Do you
to
ever
not
feel
use
like
your
your
stuff.
concerns might be far-fetched?
Yeah, I do, of course. This is like I'm making philosophy right now, I'm just taking an idea, going to extreme with it. For sure, I think my things are far-fetched. I just see it's possible, but I don't want to be like a deniers coming, fucking 2000s is the end of the world, you all have to make bunkers. I don't want to be like that. I don't think the end of the world is coming or something like that. I just, clearly it's gonna be like a massive difference. That's the only thing that I'm sure of. Like, our children's life is going to be significantly different than ours. And I don't think that's like a good or a bad thing. I think that's like a fact. Like, ours was different from our parents, but I think they're going to have it like a lot more different. It was kind of nicer without the thumbnail. I think, like, you're talking about people making their own Spider-Man stuff. I think like Disney Plus is gonna train their data on their own shows, and you're gonna go to Disney Plus and you're gonna type in, I want to watch another Daredevil episode. Pink, another Daredevil episode. There you go. Just made a new Daredevil episode for you. You wanna watch another one? Sure. Think. Cool. I'm bored with this. I wanna watch a new Spider-Man movie. Think. I feel like it's gonna be like that, and because Disney has the most data related to Marvel stuff, for example, they're gonna be able to do that the best. But doesn't mean that's
I don't
other
really
people can't
believe
do
about
it.
the utopia thing. The amount of evil in the world won't let it prosper that much. It's not gonna be Terminator, neither the Creator. It will be powerful people getting more powerful.
You say that, but like imagine for a second like how much we're prospering right now. The the well-being of humanity at 2025 is like insanely high compared to just like 200 years ago. Being able to shower with hot water in most places in the world is fucking insane. To be able to communicate with anywhere else in the, dude, like I'm talking to you right now, that's fucking insane. Like it's not like that long ago, like even like 100 years ago, us talking right now, bonkers. Me running my own fucking TV channel essentially on Twitch is crazy. It's the comfort levels too. Like we all have, not all, again I realize there's parts of the world that doesn't have hot water, electricity and other amenities like that, but it's never been higher than it's been right now, you know. So it's, I think like the good stuff also happen, it's not just bad stuff. There's a show called Common Side Effects. Have you guys seen it?
I am not gonna enjoy that. I already hate there's too much to watch. I wanna enjoy a good story and ignore everything and have it sit in my mind, even though I wanna watch more and more and more. I haven't.
It's a good show, watch it. It's kind of talking about what we're talking right now, but it's like health-based benefits. Something very good for health happens, and corporations don't want it essentially because of the amount of disruption it would make to already established system. Like we're already using it instead of Google, which, you know, it's an interesting thing as well. I feel like, ah, well, fuck you. I can only have 2 featured class. Oh.
Google is cooked.
Don't Google own an AI thing as well?
I clicked on a Fantastic Four trailer from the main search tabloid. It was AI-generated.
Alright guys, I'm gonna launch this for pre-launch. So I get a website. Oh, I did this wrong. Oi. It is now live for pre-launch, guys. It isn't. Is it? If I give this to people and they click, does this not work? No. Okay. Why doesn't it work? Okay, projects. Basics. Can I wanted to pre-launch. Promotion, gender project growth, activate your pre-launch page. But I cannot go to my pre-launch page because it asks me to sign up. Can we not see stuff? Can you guys go to this link?
Link. It shows a login page.
Do you have an account?
You need an ACC.
Can you go to Kickstarter campaign? I don't know if you can look at other Kickstarter campaigns without Ellen versus animator versus animation game Kickstarter. I can just see this one. So what does my link? The projects? Yeah. Oh, it's just a sharp starter in the middle. That's why maybe. Nope. I don't understand. It's the whole idea of this thing is so there's a pre-launch page. Promotion, promote, generate a project URL. We'll use current project title to generate a URL even if
Here
future.
it shows login page.
Your project page won't go live until you launch. But can I not pre-launch? Ah. Your project will go live if you continue here. Visit the promotion section to activate your pre-launch page instead. Project get ready to promote your project inactive pre-launch page. Your project title subtitle click from the basics will get appear on this page. But to find the you should share your pre-launch page with everyone to create accessibility that you run the project before you launch it. Download social pages and Kickstarter logos while you prepare for the launch of your project. Activate my page. Boom. Okay, now can you guys try it now? Same link. I think it's the same page.
It works now.
Oh,
Link.
sweet. Can you watch the video?
We can see it. Yeah,
Why can I not watch it?
works. No video.
Yeah, no video. I think maybe pre-launch doesn't allow that. I just wanted to check because the video looks like it has a really
There's no
bad
video.
thumbnail. Because it randomly picked this thumbnail, which I don't want to use, but it's not a YouTube video, so I can't change it. Oh, you can add captions. It's very nice. Okay. Right, so back to doing the things that I was supposed to do. It's not a login Kickstarter. Fund animated Tales of Zack comic. What is that image? Okay, I think this is alright. Just have to. There's a Discord, Patreon, all of these I did already. Oh, the name doesn't fit in.
BB Boo Boo. The page works sharp.
Sweet. Okay. Copy link tree. Alright, so I got this one. This is the wrong one. I go here, I go here, go here, I switch to second time. Oh, I just realized what time it is. Fuck, I have to go sleep so I can work. It's my friend who's doing the zombie game, as you guys can see.
Ollie cooking.
Yeah,
Again.
he is. This fucking dumbness. I love it. I can't. It has to be on phone. All this bullshit. This is what I got today. Read this for your own joy.
Lul. I mean, I would have believed if she tossed me some rival's credit.
I just found Kickstarter page of my lead. A complete random luck.
Should have written something other than First Love to make it more convincing.
Yeah, the first law was like really interesting choice. Okay, so that one. Hey, marketing. Armor Saga, Zack Kickstarter page, Gumroad Olympics, pay marketing. Why do I even take notes? Pay marketing. Pay pay marketing. Pay for marketing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, it took a while, but we got there. Don't really know if I can find anyone to actually market the Kickstarter. I don't like this website. I feel like the content here doesn't really describe Zack. Like, not at all. Anyway, guys, we did a bunch of stuff, and here we are. I'm gonna launch the Zack thingy maybe on Monday or Tuesday, maybe on the weekend, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep. That's what I know. I'm gonna go be doing that. Thank you for coming. Take care, guys. See you all on Thursday.
Alright, have a good night, dude. Take care.